Hello everyone. Hi, welcome on in. I'm Velvet. Thanks for joining me today in The Sims 4 for day number 2 of the Club Shell Tours. Hooray! Welcome on in, welcome on in. A big thank you to the Sims Creator Program for providing me with packs for today's lovely stream and continued support for me as a creator. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. So good morning, come on in, let's do some tours today. Also, we have something to talk about. The new capsules that are dropping next week. Hello. We just got the news this morning. We are getting Mean Girls and Clueless as kit capsules, which are basically kits but smaller. They're little capsules. So they're kind of like half the size of a regular kit, and they are much cheaper. And oh my gosh, Clueless and Mean Girls. Yeah! I'm so excited. I'm very hyped about this because I'm like a huge Clueless fan, and I love Mean Girls as well. So, yeah, super hyped. Very excited about it. Are you guys excited about it? Are you Clueless or are you Mean Girls? Tell me more. Welcome in, Vinny. Welcome in, Black Rose. Good morning. Nasetta, hello. Welcome in, lovely. Mwah! And we have the lovely Lexus Rose. Lexus from Texas. I love that. Welcome in, Lexus. And I hope you're all good. Lexus is clueless. Me too. Because Paul Rudd. Oh my god. Paul Rudd. Yeah, they're so cute. Vinny, both is good. I mean, they are both great. Like, I will not deny that. They're both fantastic movies. But I've seen Clueless, I don't know how many times. It's quite a lot of times. And, so Clueless is kind of like lives in my little velvety heart, a little bit more than Mean Girls, but Mean Girls is amazing too. Just like so iconic. Let's snooze that ad. There we go. Snoozy ad. So yeah, so iconic, so awesome. Black Rose, it is going great. I woke up to this fabulous news of new kits coming out next week. So I actually get early access on those as well. So I will be streaming those. I normally have next Wednesday off, but I will be doing a first look, or sort of like we'll do a cast stream next week on the Wednesday, my time. And yeah, we'll take a look at the new kits because I get a couple of days early access on it. So I will be looking at those and going, ooh, and making some Sims that look like Cher and Regina George and, you know, Katie and all those things. So yeah, I'm excited for that. So we'll have an extra stream next week that I was not intending to do, but nonetheless, we are going to do it. So very hyped for all of that. So I hope you guys can join me for a little bit of a first look. You guys, Lexus, you're good, just a bit tired. Yep, feel ya. I conked out last night too. I was really tired. But I'm always quite tired after tours because I get very hyped up and I use a lot of energy and I just like conk out like a 2-year-old. But that's all good. Okay, we should get stuck into tours, shouldn't we? We should. But yes, I'm very hyped about the new packs that are coming out next week. Clueless and Mean Girls, yes please. And yeah, can't wait to check them out. I'll be giving them away as well over on my YouTube channel. So I will have a giveaway, one of each. So there we go. And I did double check. You can get a 5% discount if you use creator codes too. So you can use mine if you like. Just use any ones you like. It helps us out as creators too. But, you know, get that discount because why give them so much money when you can give them less money? That's what I say. Less money is good. Vinny, I'm black because of the heat, hanging out in my dark room to stay cool. Ooh, I'm sitting here in the dark with you. Aha. The center, yes, tours are exhausting, long and exciting. They are very exciting. I get really hyped and overstimulated and excited. So I conk out like a 2-year-old and I'm there for it. Now, don't forget, if you are still requiring a tour, let me know in chat and we will pop you on the list because, you know, we like to make a list around here. And we will get you on the tour list for today. We've got 10 tours to complete today, so I'm excited about that. And checking it out. Black Rose, would you like to be next? Let me know. And Black Rose, I still need to watch yesterday's tour vid back. I was at the movies. Yeah, how was the movies? Was it good? Which one did you see again? Was it the musical one? I remember rightly. I can't remember the name of it, but I can't remember the names of anything, so that's no different from usual. Phantom Sims, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you having a lovely time zone, or whatever your time zone happens to be? My time zone happens to be 9:06 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. So I'm right peaking on the hump day today. Hump day! But I'm very hyped about it. Black Rose, 10 and I would love tours. Great. So that's Black Rose, Queen Ginger, perfect. We saw The Uninvited last night from 1944. It was a great old film. Oh, cool. That's an oldie but a goodie. I haven't seen that one, but it's an oldie. That's for sure. I haven't seen that one. Was it color? Black and white? Nasina, it was 108 peak yesterday, which is 42 degrees. No, thermostat gave us energy use warning. I think I was putting on a strain on the power grid. I can see why, because, oh my lord, 42 degrees is wild. It's absolutely wild. And please do remember I am streaming across 2 platforms today, so you will hear me chatting to people. You can't see them, but I can see them. They're probably not imaginary, so it's fine. Probably. All right, let's get stuck into it. Let's get into it. Let's start with this amazing build from Kara. I'm very, very excited to see more things. I am. So we are going to be launching into the Club Shell Challenge, and this is by KaraXiii. And this is a generic lot, 55,355, 30 by 20, and 2 bathrooms. This crafty corner clubhouse is home to the artistic endeavours of painting, pottery, cross-stitch, knitting, and paper crafts. Oh, this is very crafty. Complete with a kitchen for your crafty snacking needs, this space has 2 restrooms and lots of natural light located in Brindleton Bay, Dashins Creek lot. Yay! Not a whole heap of packs either, mainly expansion packs and a few little extras, but yay, hey, that's exciting. In the center, so many people running AC. Well, you know, you honestly can't blame them because, yeah, it's either that or just like lie in a lake or something and cool off. Phantom Sims, I'm well, thank you for asking. It's Tuesday afternoon for you. Oh, Tuesday afternoon. You must be in the US, I'd say, somewhere. I can sometimes work out time zones. Sometimes. But yes, in the afternoon, around about 3, 4 p.m. Loving that. Time to chill out for the afternoon, right? Nasina, are you sure you're not imagining? I'm not sure of anything, Nasina. I'm really not sure of anything. Hey, Lynn, hello. Hi, Velvet and everyone. Did watch the rest of yesterday's tour builds? And wow, wonderful work, everyone. Stunning builds, and the landscapings were also amazing. Great to see more today. Yay. Yes, that's the hype I love to see. Bring into the chat, Aylin. You've got the compliments. You've got the hype. Thumbs up there for it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. All right, let's take a look at Kara's gorgeous build. I'm loving the brick and the green and the glass, like super pretty. Super pretty. I actually really love this brick. I think that's gorgeous. It's just kind of got like this really nice worn effect to it, which I think really does work. And look at that with the little covering thing from Eco Lifestyle. That's a debug item. Oh, look, the little birdhouses down there. Oh, how adorable are those? Oh my gosh. Phantom, yes, I'm in the States. Okay, nailed it. I'm getting better at like recognizing like some of the time zones and stuff. Like I can generally pick like UK, sometimes Europe, and the US. Other than that, it gets a little dicey, but I'm getting a little better at it. But time zones are just so confusing. So confusing. Hey, look, like a little community board there. That's so cute. Oh, I love the way the path's been done here. Look at the way the paving's been done on an angle. Now, I would like to point out, this is all hand-placed as well, because these are little pavers from base game. So you need to place those all individually. It's not like a drawn flooring pathway or anything, as these are all individually placed. So, you know, doing that and individually placing all of those through there, like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Oh my gosh. And then like the cute little garden with the stones. Again, just like lots of little fiddly placing work there. Like the little details. Hey. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And I love the little seating there. It feels like a little community kind of rest area, a rest stop area. Listen, Kara is such a great builder. She built for a few collabs for me and very talented. Yes, yes, I agree. Very, very talented. I love her builds. They're just absolutely delightful. So I was just like, hey, Kara's back to doing a shell. I'm very excited. Listen, this looks awesome though, doesn't it? And Aylin, so cute and gorgeous. Yeah. I love the color choices and like the beautiful landscaping as well. Like it feels very thought about, you know, it's not just like a wild slapping down of the old plants, not like slap, 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 which sometimes happens when you're landscaping, particularly if you're doing like wild landscaping. It's just like slapping the landscaping down. But this feels very thoughtful. And I like that. And I feel like that makes sense for a community a lot too. A little bit more thought and care put into the way it's landscaped. And look at this, we've got some seating around here. Oh, look at, I love this idea. Just like using a statue as inspiration for painting. Isn't that a cool idea? So like you use the, you know, you obviously can stand there and paint. Let's get Velvet doing some painting. And yeah, you stand there and paint and you can use the statue as your inspiration for what you're painting. That's a cool idea. Digging that. Digging that. Oh my gosh. Woo! I'm going to get stuck in a tree, stuck in a tree, stuck in a tree. Woo! Stuck in a tree. There we go. Kiwi, you're here somewhere. Yay! Would you like to be on the list for today, lovey? Good morning. How are you? I'll pop you on list after Black Rose and Queen Ginger. If you're here, hopefully you'll be here. If you're not, I'm going to tour you anyway. But I can wait. I can wait. Oh, look at the grey coming through there. In the columns. Yes, please. Done. Done. How are you this morning? Oh, this is a little mural thing. Look, you can paint your mural on there. Oh, that's a cool idea. I always forget about those murals. Do you guys forget about those murals from City Living? Where you've got one that's on the floor and then that one that's on the wall as well. And you can sort of paint murals and stuff. I always forget about those as a thing. But like having those in like an art centre or a crafty zone really does make sense. So I love that. I hope you're doing well, my lovely owl friend. Hoot, hoot. We've got the hooters in the house. In the centre and our Kiwi. The hooters. Kiwi, I'm looking in, so I thought I'd keep my spot and I'm good. Hubby's birthday shopping. Ooh, happy birthday for hubby. Hubby, hubby, happy birthday. This is super cute. I'm loving this. Look at that little art zone there. Shall we go check out the interior? Because I think the exterior is gorgeous. Also, I love the way that the platform's been done on the top there with the Adventure Awaits platform. You know, I think that's really cool. That is cool. It just adds like a different kind of texture to the top of the building, which I love. Aylin, it's a great place for artistic sims. I think so as well. Like this would be such a good go-to for, skill building for anything like sort of artistic, like your painting skill or maybe woodworking and knitting and cross stitch. All of those things. That would be so, so useful. Kiwi, looking forward to seeing the VOD. I shall lurk now. I see what you did there. I shall lurk there with an E instead of an A. Brilliant. See you later, and thank you. I will moisten my throat. I've got a mum juice this morning. I'm doubling down on the mum juice. So this is an energy drink, not an alcoholic drink. Just making sure that's clear. Energy drink. Caffeine. Good. Hey, he left a book on the ground. That's rude. Dude, pick up your book. Making a mess of the place. What a Rudy. Alright, I like the plainness on the walls. You know why I like the plainness of these walls? Because I feel like it makes the posters stand out even more. It gives like a lot more brightness to the posters and everything. So I feel like that's a good choice. Like going with a neutral wall and then everything else kind of pops against it. So I think that's a really good idea. Like, like the yellows and the teals coming through there and they just pop, pop, pop and pop in. So I love that. I love that. It's So Fetch. I feel like So Fetch is about to make such a comeback with the community at the moment because everyone's gonna be like, as if, and oh my god, that's So Fetch. Because yeah, we're gonna be living the Mean Girls and the Clueless vibes. This is so cute. This is So Fetch. I love this little pottery space. Oh look, we've got like some lovely music. We've got the glazing, we've got the pottery clutter and the pottery wheels. We can clean up here with a sink. And we've got some artistic inspiration on the walls as well. Little redstone. I love these lights. I think those are eco lifestyle ones, right? And they are some of my favorite lights, those ones. Just gonna say, some of my very favorites. Okay, then what have we got through here? Ooh, love the cards on the wall. Love those. Nasina, that sounds so funny with your New Zealand accent. What? As if. And so fetch. Oh my god, that's so fetch. Oh, it's just my accent. This is so cute. Look at the little knitting zone. Ah, you got rocking chairs and cozy chairs, and all of like the knittables and the materials and everything through here. Ah, that is so cute. Phantom Sims. I should totally start multi-streaming as well, but I have no idea what plugin to use for it, at least for Sims games. I think you should be able to just do it directly through OBS. I actually don't. I use a plugin on OBS. Let me have a look. I'll be able to tell you. It is... No, I can't. Oh, yeah. This is by Sora Yuki. So I just put that plugin in OBS, and I was able to, yeah, do multi-streaming there. So hang on. I'll put it on the... Put the name in here for you. I just copied and pasted it, so just ignore the message. But that's the name of the plugin creator. And, yeah, it just means that you can stream it, multi-stream across. Makes it much easier. It's a good little thing to do. You know, because you can hang out on both sides of the pond as such. And that's a nice thing to do. More friends to hang out with. I love that. So, yes, this is cute. Cats, birds, cute things in teal and pinks and yellows and purples. I love that it's got all these like cutesy sort of pastel shades as well. That's adorable. Adorable. I'm feeling a little bit sing-songy today. Neomeister, if you're in the house, wave at me. Wave at me. I've got some things to say to you. If you're not here yet, we'll catch up later. All good. Cute little kitchen space. I feel like this would be really good for, you know, you're having a long crafting sesh. And because, you know, obviously we're going to have long crafting sessions if we're at a crafting club. And, you know, you got to have some snacks. But I feel like you can mix in this. Like if you're thinking about crafting and stuff, maybe you could have like cooking as one of those crafts. Because cooking can be like, I mean, it's not technically a craft, I guess, but it's like it's kind of like, you know, it's a hobby. So I feel like that would kind of make, like, it could be a hobby. I mean, it can be a career as well, but, you know, most careers can be hobbies and hobbies can be careers. So I feel like, you know, having a cooking zone is actually a really cool idea in here because, like, you know, cooking in as a skill that you can do, which is very cool. Aylin, lovely colors. Yeah, I love the, like, the soft blushy pink in here with the soft color of the beige is really nice. I love it. Oh, Phantom, just by the way, I was, I watched a bit of your... Sims 2 series. I think it is Sims 2 series yesterday. I just kind of like mainly let the playlist play because I was a little busy, but I did watch a little bit and just yeah, played the playlist and stuff and let that play through. But I watched it and I was just like, oh my god, nostalgia, Sims 2. I haven't played it in so long. It's so good. Oh my gosh. All right, let's take a look in here. I'm figuring this is the bathroom. I'm very smart. I'm very good at figuring these things out from the fact that it says basically it's a bathroom on the door. Oh, look at the lights with a little curve above it. Isn't that adorable? That is so cute. What a cute little bathroom. I like that white swatch with that wallpaper. That's nice. Also, Juliet is really feeling that, whatever that is. Anyway, she's really feeling it. She's getting into it. Good old Juliet. All right, let's pop upstairs and see what we've got upstairs. Ding! Ooh, look at all the decorations on the wall. Paper crafting. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. So they've done like this is the paper crafting area, right? And so we've got like paper crafting on the walls to match the paper crafting area. That's adorable. And I love these butterflies. I don't use them enough, but I do love them as a, you know, as a decorative item. So that is very, very cool. I'm loving it. Okay, so we've got like a nice little seating area. Okay, and is this like another little bathroom in here? Yes. All right, same sort of thing as downstairs with the bathroom. Very nice. I like the choice of the Get Famous flowers as well. I'm mixed on these flowers. Like sometimes I love them and sometimes I don't. But I think I'm leaning more these days to loving them than not loving them. I went through a phase where I was just kind of like, I can't use these. But now I'm in a phase where I can use them. So I think I'm falling down on the phase of, in a place of, I love them. So there we go. Phantom, yes, it's so fun, but extremely hard, especially trying to have a baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Sims 2 in a long time, so I don't remember how hard it is. But I did play a little bit of Sims 1 when that Sims 1, Sims 2 bundle came out. And I was just like, I played a bit of Sims 1. I'm just like, oh my God, Sims 1 is so hard to play. I forgot how hard it is to like earn money and stuff, because like you play Sims 4 and it is so easy to earn money, and then you go back to like Sims 1 and you just like your sim is dying all of the time because you've got no money all of the time. And I was just like a hot mess the whole time I was playing it. And I remember Sims 2 was very chaotic. So yeah, it's been a long time since I played it, but I do remember the chaos of Sims 2, and I feel like it's the same sort of vibe as Sims 1, and that it's like a lot more difficult than Sims 4 to play, which is a lot of fun. Okay, we've got some more knitting over here. Beautiful yellows, bright pastels. Love all of the little, the little things all set up, ready to go. So if you are wanting to craft, you can get in here and do some crafting. I love that. And then what have we got in here? Oh, isn't this pretty? Oh, and the mural I was talking about, the wall mural, and like with the paint splattered newspaper down there and everything. That's fantastic. What a great space. Like you can imagine painting in this space and being so inspired by like the views, or like, you can even paint a mural up there, or you can paint the figurine, It'll be so inspiring for you as a painter. So many little bits of inspiration. Wow. That was cool. This would be, honestly, such a useful community lot to play in. It really would. So many, like, little bits of activity and things to do in here. Like, it would be really cool. Look, Velvet made a mural. Velvet, you little gem. Look at her go. She's busy painting away, making a mural while I've been touring. Good on you, Velvet. That was so cool. I love that. That's such a great idea for a lot. I need more useful lots like this in my games, honestly. I really do. Because it just like, it gives you something to get out there and do, which I do love. Okay, could I get some snaps in chat for the Club Shell Challenge by KaraXiii? It was a generic crafty corner clubhouse. I loved it. That was absolutely lovely. Going to be so useful for gameplay. So if you need a really cool club for getting your crafting skill up for your Sims, I think that's going to be the one for you. That was awesome. Alan, wonderful build. Lots of snaps. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the snaps. That's very kind. And also, well warranted, because what a lovely build. Seriously, Kara. Gorgeous. All right. That was so fetch. And now we are going to go to... Ooh, we're off to see you, Dad, in Amarada next. So we will be going to tour Black Rose 4970. Here we are. Pin and post. There we are. So, see you, Dad, in Amarada. And we are on Laguna del Amor, which is this one. Princess... Oh, yeah, it was this one. I remember now. Okay, Velvet's going to go and visit a nightclub now. Velvet is having the best day. Velvet's having the best day. If you're wondering why I'm talking about myself in third person, I'm talking about the sim, Velvet, not me, Velvet. Because, you don't want to be confused about it. Or think I'm that weird. But maybe I'm a little weird, but that's fine. We're okay with that. But Sim Velvet is having the best day. I mean, me Velvet is having the best day as well so far, but Sim Velvet is having a fabulous day because Sim Velvet is getting to go to all of these clubs and have so much fun. So much fun. Oh, this is purple. Yes. No, I want to stay on the slot. Thank you very much. Ooh, I love the purple. Eee! So where are we? Where are we? I'm looking for Black Rose. You might be down the bottom. Okay, let's refresh. Let's refresh the hashtag. Like, Rose, you should see this one at night. All right, by the time I'm finished touring, we'll make sure that we have a little bit of a nighttime view. There you are, right down the bottom. Aylin, wow, love the purple. Looks so beautiful, right? It's just like very vibrant. Like Rose, and this is a reference to Dungeon Crawler Carl book series. Okay, perfect. I remember that. Wild 26. The bright purple looks so good in this location, right? It actually really suits Ciudad and Amarada when you think about it as well, because the Love Struck pack came with those beautiful purple trees, and I feel like that would be a really good look there. Plus, like, you know, I feel like Ciudad and Amarada really does fit those vibrant, you know, those really vibrant colors and stuff. So, yeah. Alan, all the typos. It's Twitch. It's not you. It's Twitch. Blame Twitch, remember? Not your fault. Okay. We are now looking at the Princess Posse nightclub by Black Rose 4970. This is a nightclub. 114,199 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot. It is a cat hangout, cat friendly, and a romantic aura. Oh my god, a nightclub with cats? That's like my fantasy. Well, not, I mean, going out is probably not my fantasy, but if I was going to a nightclub, this would be my fantasy nightclub. I love it. Welcome to the Princess Posse nightclub. This is the private club of Princess Donut, the Queen, and Chonk. If you're looking for a good time, a Dusty Shirley, or some karaoke with Donut herself, come on down. Meow. Come on down. It's fun inside. You meant to say Dirty Shirley? Okay. So I thought maybe Dusty Shirley, but Dirty Shirley. All right. If you're looking for a good time, a Dirty Shirley, or some karaoke with Donut herself, come on down. Meow. I'm sorry, but if I'm going to go to a nightclub, it's going to be a nightclub with cats. Seriously. Wild. Just the mental image of cats clubbing, right? The cats on the dance floor. Doosh, 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 doosh. Dancing to some EDM. Oh, I love the idea. The concept is amazing. And look, there's some giant cats everywhere. Giant cats. Giant cats. I'm loving this. This is such a cool look. I just want to check out the roof. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I'll go check out the roof because I was like, that purple trim, it looks fantastic. I love the glowy columns and the little pops of purple, but it's just like the cats everywhere. It's just like, yes. Oh, I love the choice of door as well. That's very funky for a nightclub. Aylin, the cat statues are lovely and cool, aren't they? Like, look here with the little Cheshire cat on the ottoman, and like the cat statues here, like the cat hedge under there. That's awesome. Vinny, you love the purple so much. Yeah, I'm loving the purple as well. It's so perfect. So perfect for this nightclub and for this placement. Like, it just fits in the space. So, like, you know, you look behind here and you've got all these vibrant dark, like all these vibrant greens and blues and pinks, and it just like purple just fits so perfectly. I love it. Great choice of lot for this one. Black Rose, Princess Donut is a tortoiseshell Persian, but since we didn't have that in statues, we got calicos instead. That's close enough. That's close enough. I'll take it. That works for me. I love the little fountain with flowers, and I can see the light there from Enchanted by Nature floating around, so I imagine that's going to light up really nicely at nighttime. And like the fountain would light up at nighttime too. I love the little petals in there. And look at the cats kind of guarding the area, like cat guards. And the purple tree I was talking about. Those are all over Ciudad and Amarada, so, you know, it works in perfectly with the purple of the nightclub. And I love the Tea Time Solarium kit. Oh my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that table, and it's so pretty under here as well. What a beautiful little seating area. I think that's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Also, I love the wrought iron fences running around there too. Like, you wouldn't want to jump that fence. I feel like, you know, you would not want to risk it for the biscuit. Like, I'm not going to jump that fence. It's going to be okay. All right, and then what have we got around the back? Let's have a wee look. I love the purple. Really, seriously, so cool and vibrant. And then we've got a cute little fountain down here. Nice. Spirit. Aylin, it's so pretty and cozy area. Yeah. I think anytime you're using the Tea Time Solarium kit, it gets so pretty. It really does. Bins around the back. Perfect. And we've got a light. Turn that light on. Woo! Do I need to set the color? Purple. Obviously. Gonna have a purple. All right, we'll check this out at nighttime because I feel like we need to. Ooh, there's like a little secret hidden balcony around here. Black Rose, I'm in my fountain era lately. I've used so many of them in the New Crest Challenge. It's funny how you go through phases with your building as well, isn't it? I do that as well. Like I just go through phases where I like use like a lot of the same stuff, or I do like the same, same technique, or same sort of like theme or something like that. I just go through these like little building phases of doing, similar things through like different builds and stuff. Just because you just go through a phase and where you're kind of enchanted by this one thing, and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Seriously, love the choice of doors. They are so good, and like those bright pink chairs look so great with the pinky columns and the pinky fences there. So that's so cool. And look, it's the kitty statue. Yeah. I love how you've done that as a feature. That's really awesome. Like little hedges around there and then put it up on the platform. It feels very majestic, That's what it feels like. Very majestic and real. I am a regal kitty. I am the ruler of you all. That's what it feels like. That's the attitude that this cat is putting on. It's like, I am the ruler of you all. I love it. Shall we take a look on the inside and check it out on the inside? Because, yeah, baby. Also, I like the fact that you've used... I never use these, but I really like that you've used them. They look really good under the windows. Those little window security things. I'm very bad at remembering to use them, but they look pretty on the building. Like they add like a little decorative effect on the outside, don't they? Michi. Michi. Oh, Velvet. Having a good time there. Oh, I can see the ceiling and I'm just like, oh my gosh, look at that ceiling. It's got the pretty love struck lights on there, and then like the kuguri pattern. Oh, and you got the cat lights. Oh, how cool is this? Like, look at that. How wicked awesome is that? Like the big painting and the cat ear lights and that seat and then the ceiling and the light shades and the sparkly lights. That's awesome. Kaylin, funny how that game music came at a suitable time when showcasing the awesome cat statue on the platform. Yeah. It was just like perfect timing, really. Beautifully worked out. That is a gorgeous little niche. I love that. What a cute little nook. A little nook spot. The glowing stairs are wicked awesome. I love those glowy stairs. Okay, let's check out what we've got and what we're in for here. Ooh, oh my gosh, look. Isn't this just stunning? Wow. With the light, with the rose light, and then you've got the rose wallpaper, and you've got the chickadee dance floor in the bright pink, and then you've got the matching bright pink in the record player, and that awesome roof. Like that roof is just so, oh, such a great choice. Oh my gosh, look at all the things. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow. The see-through dance floor going up to the next level. That is so cool as a ceiling thing as well. And we've got kitties. And the bright pink. And the bright pink bar. I love that you've used a different tile underneath the bar there as well. Like, that's so perfect. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. I love all the brightness and the patterns and the fun of it. Like, it's very cool. And then, like, the cat friendliness of it as well. Yes, please, on the cat friendliness. Like, cats in a nightclub. Seriously. I love it. It's just my favorite kind of nightclub ever now. Oh, the little kitty door. Oh, my gosh. How cute is that? Wait. Oh, it actually goes somewhere. I was expecting it to go outside. I was not expecting it to go through here. That is such a cool idea. I love that. And then, like, that flooring. That's a cool use of the space. So the kitties can come in here and use their kitty tray. And it's like, it's private. That is awesome. Thumbs up to that idea. I love that. Wild. The ceiling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The cheetah print for the kitties. Yes. I know, right? Isn't that amazing? Like, it's so good. It is so good. Hey, Candy. How you doing, girlfriend? And I love these lights as well. These little shard lights. I've seen those around the place. And I'm just like, yes. Oh, my God. On my eyeballs, it's so bright, but I love it. Oh, look how well it coordinates. The teal and the pink there with the toilet. That's amazing. And then with the sink, and then the little cat mirrors. That's so good. And then with the ceiling, oh my gosh. You went ham on the brightness of it all, and I am there for it. Like, give me those bright colors, baby. They are so good. This is awesome. Oh, the kitty is sick. Mr. Whiskers is sick. This is how a cat parties. Take a cat to a nightclub, right? And this is what happens. That's a cat party for you. I'm digging it. Now, how do I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? Oh, yep, that's right, up through here. Ain't no cat party like a cat party. Oh, I like the use of this wallpaper in behind here. That's like little bright pops of color in behind the black. That looks awesome. Karaoke zone. La 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 la. Velvet. And those bright pink curtains. Oh my gosh. Leaning into that bright pink is amazing. And the stereo, the dance floor, another little kiddie zone. Love it. But those curtains in behind there with the tables. Ah, look at that. The kitties are so happy. Mr. Whiskers. Ah, I want to fix Mr. Whiskers, but I can't. Poor Mr. Whiskers. Poor Mr. Whiskers. I love this choice of chair, and just like all the bright pink things are making me so happy. I love bright pink. And it is making my eyeballs so happy. All right, let's pop in here because I'm curious what's in here. Ah, it's a beautiful little plant zone. Oh, catnips. Oh my gosh, it's a catnip zone. Haha, that's smart. It's like a cat drug room. A drug room for cats. Let's get the kitties high. They can't have the alcohol, so they're going to have the catnip. Oh my gosh, that is such a great idea. Yeah, the cats can party too. I know, right? How smart is that? It's a cat party. They're in here having the catnip. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. I'm digging this so hard. If you want to have a cat nightclub in your life, which I don't see why you wouldn't, but this is the cat nightclub for you. Ah, look at that. Little piddly zone. Little piddly zone for the cats. There we go. They can take care of business in there. Wild. The pink curtains are always so hard to use with the gold trim, and they are perfect here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used these pink, like that swatch with these curtains, but they look absolutely money right there. Like, just the perfect curtains to choose for that spot. So perfect. Oh my gosh. And then we got another little bathroom through there. That's the balcony going up there. Love it. And then, beautiful. And, oh, yep, perfect. Ooh, okay. Make some noise. Okay. That sounded very clearly make some noise-ish. Very cute. I love that bright pink tile there. Oh my lordy me. That was amazing. Let's just double check I have found everything because that was so cool. And then we can take a wee look at it at nighttime. So we've got our catnip room. We've got our seating, our little toilets for the cats, toilets for the Sims. Vinny, what a cool bathroom. I love the colors. Yeah, it's so vibrant and bright, hey? I love the colors in this. They're so good. Okay, I think we've found everything. So we're going to scoot through to nighttime and check it out at nighttime because, of course, we are. Aylin, cats definitely love this place. They're so well thought of and everything. That's what I thought as well. Like, you know, there's just like so many little nods to the kitties and making the kitties happy here, which is just like absolutely perfect. Like, you know, the catnip and everything like that. So, yeah, I was just like, oh my God, so good. Vinny, this whole build is fantastic. So good, right? I enjoyed it. Like, it's just making me smile because there's so many little touches there that are just so fun. And, you know, you can tell it's been really thought about, you know, how to actually make this a good nightclub for cats as well as Sims. So, yeah, really, really love that. And we are going to get to nighttime and just check it out when the lights come up. Look, it's all glowy. We've got the night, kind of the light going up in the sky up there. Woo! Come on down to the nightclub where the cats are playing. The cats are having fun. We're going to have a cat good time. It's a kitty good time. That is so pretty. I love all the glowy things. Glowy things just like make my eyeballs so happy. That is so cute. Sim Velvet is just standing outside. Sim Velvet is just standing outside. I don't know why Sim Velvet is just standing outside. Sim Velvet should be in playing with his cats. Velvet, get in and play with the cats, you dingbat. There's no way real Velvet would stand outside when she could be inside playing with cats. Gotta say. Kitten? Why can't I play with the kitten? Go inside and sit, Velvet. Go play with a cat or something. Oh, what's wrong with her? Oh my god! That cat is wearing a costume! That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, cat. Velvet can go play with the cats. Oh my gosh, Sim Velvet losing her opportunity at playing with cats. What a dummy. Vinny, the cat understood the assignment. The cat totally nailed the assignment. They knew what was supposed to be happening. Oh, that was so good. Oh, my cheeks hurt because I was smiling so much. Oh my gosh. Could I please get some hype in chat for the Princess Posse nightclub by Black Rose 4970? It's a cat nightclub. I mean, do I need to say more? That was amazing. I loved it. It was so good. Thank you, Black Rose. That was amazing. I had so much fun touring that. You know you had me at cat anyway, but still, cat nightclub, what a concept. What a freaking good concept. I loved that. Happy days, happy days. We are off to see Queen Ginger 30 next. Woo! Oh my gosh, we have like started off so well today, haven't we? So many cracker builds, crackers over builds, blah blah blah. Velvet saying words badly. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay, and we've got another nightclub, and this is a cat nightclub as well. No way. Ooh, Aylin has redeemed kitty treat. Okay, let me go get myself sorted, and we will do the kitty treat. The kitty treat sponsorship. Here we go. Touring now. Queen Ginger. 30. Da, 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 da. Okay, Velvet. We're going 9 a.m. Sunshine. Reset you. And there we are. Ooh, this looks cool. I think I want to go in this direction. I think that's the direction I want to go in. That's the direction I want to go in. Right, before we get into that, let's get into sponsor. So, today's kitty treats have been sponsored by Aylin. Aylin has provided my kitties with the opportunity to have these crunchy, biscuity, good treats that are filled with catnip and cheese. Oh my gosh, do they love those. They get so catnipped out. They just like purr with pleasure. It's the best thing they've ever had in their little kitty mouths. Thank you so much, Aylin, for sponsoring the kitties in today's A Kitty Treat sponsorship message. Thank you very much. They appreciate it. Meow! Thank you for sponsoring the kitties. Annalise, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Vinny, hey, wait, I just noticed you removed the word ban. How come? Did I? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't notice I had done it. I don't know. I was playing around with something else the other day, and hang on, let me get it back on. I might have clicked it by accident. I was clicking things, as I do. I was clicking things, and I might have accidentally edited something. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Should be back on again. What else did I accidentally turn off? I was fluffing around. Oh, I don't want to do new classes. Alright. Oh, it's because I'm going to be adding like a new thing for Friday's stream, so I'm just playing around with them. There we go. Boom. Back on. Hi, Annalise. How are you? We're about to tour we just finished touring a cat nightclub. It was amazing. And I think we're about to tour another cat club. So I'm very hyped about it. Vinny, I was wondering if you just didn't want to do it anymore or if it was a mistake. It was definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. I was fluffing around. I was doing things. And, you know me when I do things. A cat nightclub. I know. The only nightclub I want to go to. Same! I'm just like, if I'm going to a nightclub, it's a cat nightclub. Thanks very much. No! Vinny has redeemed word ban, which means for 5 minutes, I cannot say the word club. Unless I say the word club, in which case I get a 1 minute penalty. So this could go on for a while. Okay, timer has started. No using the C word for 5 minutes. I have to. It's the name of the build. This is the perfect cat, CLUB, and this is by Queen Ginger. Hang on, let's start that again. I wrote my time down. Oh dear. This is the perfect cat, CLUB. Sorry, I am currently banned from using the C word, and this is by Queen Ginger 30, and it is a night CLUB. It's 55,141 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot with 1 bathroom. And this is the CLUB shell. This is a CLUB for Sims, but also for cats. I love that. And it is got cat friendly and cat hangout. Vinny, chaotic evil I be. Yes. Tell me about it. Chaotic evil indeed. Oh, limited packs as well. So that's fantastic. I love that. So that's nice and accessible. Ooh. Oh, hang on. We need to get back into summer. Back into summer, my friends. So we can check this out in Summery Goodness Light. Summery Goodness. Annalise, I started the new shell yesterday. And by C word, she means not CLUB, not the other C word. Yes. Yes. Although I'm not saying that word either. Vinny, I didn't think about it being in the description too. Yeah, that was just mean. It's like, it's in the description. I have to read the description. Making it tough on me. This is so cute. Look at it. I love the little flowers are running along the top, and look at all the beautiful ivy running up there as well. That is adorable. And I love the glass coming up through there as well. Like they've got like little focus kind of like window zones, which is super cute. Isn't it adorable? I love it. And plus, it's got cats in it. So that makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, look at this with the plants. Little cow plants. Love it. And cute little chairs. Ah. That is adorable. Velvet, I don't know what is up with Velvet. Hang on. Have I got autonomy off, maybe? Ah, there we go. That's why. Autonomy is currently off. So little Velvet was not doing anything because little Velvet didn't have any autonomy. Why don't you go in there and order a drink? There we go. Order a drink for Rory. Glow. Sure that'll go well. Ah, reset her. Hang on. Go order a drink for Rory. There we are. Order some fish and chips. Some fish and chips. That's a New Zealand staple right there. Fish and chips. Yeah, autonomy's definitely off. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely off. I don't know. Don't know when I turned that off, but apparently. Maybe I was getting angry at the Sims doing stuff with kids. I feel like that's what happened. I got angry at something I was doing in gameplay and I turned autonomy off because the kids... I imagine that's exactly what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I got angry at the Sims constantly taking care of the babies, so I turned autonomy off because I'm like, stop it! As you do. So I think I threw a tantrum about Sims caring for their children and turned autonomy off. Aylin, lovely flowers and the ivy looks great. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I love the combination of the colors there, like the blues and the pinks. It's super pretty. And then the ivy running up just like adds to the prettiness of it all as well. And I love that the shingle that's been used on the outside. That's really lovely. That sort of that light brown color with the dark brown contrast in the windows. It's really, really pretty. I'm doing really well. I haven't said the C word, guys. I haven't said the C word, so I'm very hyped about that. Okay, let's have a wee look around the back. Oh, cute little garden. Catnipy garden. Yes. Catnip, catnip. We've got catnip everywhere. Hooray! Oh, that's adorable. And look at the terrain paint. They've managed to do like a cute little path with the terrain paint. Very nice work. I do like the choice of the fencing running around there as well. That's adorable. Adorable. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? They've done a really nice job with all the plant work and stuff around there. You know, it feels very natural to the area, which I do love. Maybe Velvet could water the plants. They look dry. Okay, Velvet, get in there and water the plants. There we are. And you can do some harvesting as well. Harvest all. Velvet's going to do the gardening. Real Velvet wouldn't, but Sim Velvet is absolutely going to. Because Sim Velvet will do things that real Velvet won't do. Like garden. Willingly. I did it! That was really tricky because of the description. Vinny, that was mean. I love it. I did it. Word ban is over. Hooray! I can now say the word club. So we're currently visiting a cat club. For those that have just come in, this is a cat club. And I am very there for it. We're just currently watering the catnip garden around the back, which is adorable. Look at all that beautiful ivy work up the side. I love it. The flowers are just gorgeous. Vinny, I'm only a little sorry. You're not sorry at all. Stop lying. You're not remotely sorry. But well done. Thank you. Thank you. I feel very proud because I think in the past, if you've been here in the past when I have had a word ban, I do very poorly at times and I forget. And the word just like spills out of my mouth and hello, Don Lothario. Wow. And yeah, things happen. Thank you. Well done with the word ban. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take all the praise I can get. Vinny, this is giving Sims 2 in the best way, by the way. Sims 2 was always such a vibe. You know what? It kind of is, isn't it? I was watching Phantom Sims Sims 2 series yesterday, like one of them. And yeah, I was just like watching the Sims 2, like looking at the building and stuff. And like at first, it just came into it, and it was like at first I didn't even realize it was Sims 2 until I looked a little closer and just like there was such a similarity between sort of like the vibe of the Sims 4 and the Sims 2 in terms of like some of the decoration and stuff. It just wasn't until I looked a bit closer and I realized, oh, this is Sims 2. But yeah, Sims 2 vibe. Digging it, see it, love it. Also, Don Lothario. I love Don Lothario. You guys know I love Don Lothario. Is she like drinking fire? Oh my gosh, drinking and fire. Love it. Mancurse, welcome on in. Mancurse in the house. Hi, Mand. How are you? How are you today? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling a bit better today? Asking for me, wanting to know. Annalise, oh, they have 2 bartenders to make up for the bartender bug, huh? Oh, that's a good point. How are there 2 bartenders? That's a good point. How is that happening? They've merged into one. Okay. We've got a bit of a weird bartender situation going on here. I didn't even like trigger in my brain that there are 2 bartenders like currently merged into one right here, but there is. Black Rose, I've been watching James Turner, formerly known as the Sim Supplies, member videos on the Sims Pet Stories, and yes, this does have that vibe. That is cool. I like that. I haven't seen I haven't looked at, as I said, looked at Sims 2 in quite a while. But yeah, I just happened to be looking at it yesterday and I was just like, yeah, I can see the vibe. Like there's that vibe going on there, which is really cool. This is so cute. I love the little footprints around and like the little kitty areas and stuff there. And the kitty lamps is amazing. I love those little kitty lamps. They're so cute. They're so cute. And like look at the beautiful seating area. And they've got the kitty curtains. The kitty curtains with the fishies and the miceys on there. That is so adorable. Like look at that space. I mean, I would want to hang out here because there's kitties and some drinks. Awesome. Mancurse, a lot better today, not so sickly. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's good. Because I imagine you have like a bit of a roller coaster with your days, right? You take it a day at a time. It's like today I'm good. And we're gonna enjoy that day. Because tomorrow might be a little different. Look, that cat is back. The cat in the costume that we saw in the last nightclub. So we've just seen today so far. We've seen a crafty club, and we've seen a cat nightclub, and now we're at another cat club. And do you know how happy that makes me? And also the cat in this costume is amazing and I love them. So there we go. You love the kitties on the wall? Yeah, they're so cute, right? The little kitty decals and stuff. Absolutely adorable. Wild. Oh my god, wellness treats to the VIP section for the kitty outside. But I will have to catch up later. Great builds, everyone. See you later. They are connected twin bars tenders, obviously. Obviously. Thank you for being here, Wild, and thank you for your build yesterday as well. It was so good. So good. So yeah, thank you. And we'll catch you next time. Appreciate you. Aylin is so cozy and lovely. Yes. Mancus, if you want an extremely hard challenge, do a Rags to Riches in Sims 2. Oh my god, yes. Right? Awesome's one. I couldn't even. I think I would just like die. My sim would die, is what I'm saying. I love the pink and the browns. Like pink and brown is such a great combo. It just makes me hungry. It makes me think of Neapolitan ice cream, if I'm being really honest, and makes me hungry. But I love that combo. And hello there, Ghosty. And yeah, I love the little cat trail along the wall. That is so cute. Like the little footprints, and then like the cat coming along behind it. It's just like, I've left my little footprints on the wall, and it's so cute. And at least Sims 1 just on its own is enough of a challenge. Oh yeah, like when I went back and played Sims 1 by itself, I was just like, I was in shock, because you play Sims 4 and then you go back to Sims 1 and you just like, you know, you're very frivolous with you know, spending money, because you're like, oh, it'll be fine, I'll just make more. But no, because it's so much harder, and the next thing you know, like your needs are just like constant, like you're always in the red and they won't do things, and it's just like, no, it's so hard. Yes, I love the yellow in here. It's such a cool choice. I love the yellow. Gorgeous. And look at that with the little bin, and like there's a kitty toilet as well as a sim toilet. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. And Elise, read that one. Zuderman, hello, how are you? Hello, hey, welcome on in. How are you today? We are currently visiting a cat club, and it is adorable. As you can imagine, like a club for cats. Yes, please. A club for cats and Sims. Absolutely going to smash the adorableness meter. And you know what? It's doing it. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Aylin, I love the yellow here. Same. The yellow is gorgeous. And look, we've got like a little bit of teal up here. Ah, I love the way that that's been done with the dance floor there in the curved area. That's very cool. Like you can dance here, like boogie, 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 boogie. That's me boogieing. And you've got this amazing view. And also I love that little switch to teal up here. Like that's so cute. Look, Velvet. Oh, Velvet's tired now. She's tuckered out from playing with all the cats. I don't blame her. And Elise, it was fun for the nostalgia with the Legacy Edition, and then once the nostalgia ran its course, I uninstalled it. You know what? I fully meant to go in, because I got that Legacy like edition bundle thing, and yeah, it was really I meant to go and play both of them, and I played like a little bit of Sims 1, got distracted, and then I never got back to it. So I still have them installed because I still intend to go back and play them, but I haven't got there because I'm useless like that. Mankiss, my health is always up and down while having treatment, but had a good day today. Even went for a little walk on my own, which is the first for a long time. That's amazing! Oh, that would have been so good to get out and have some fresh air as well. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, man. That's awesome. Real Nook. Hello, love. How are ya? You know I've got to say it like that every time. If you say hello to me, I've got to go, hello, love. How are ya? Welcome on in. We are currently touring a cat club, and I'm there for it. I'm having a little nap because I got tuckered out from playing with all the cats. Zuderman, doing great. Earlier today, I got 3 expansions from the Sims Discord server: Life and Death, Love Struck, and Get Famous. Amazing! Wow. You're the second person to tell me that today. That's random. Like somebody else in my Discord server also mentioned that they had 3 packs. I think they had slightly different ones though. I think they got Love Struck, like Get Famous, and something else. They didn't get Life and Death, I don't think. But Life and Death, or am I being confused? Anyway, those are great packs. Life and Death is an amazing pack. Like, amazing. Get Famous, I love the actor career. And Love Struck's okay. I'm not a big fan of Love Struck. But it's got some beautiful build by and some beautiful casts. So, winning the bear. So lucky. That is amazing. Well done. Mankiss, makes me feel very cheerful seeing bright colours, especially yellow and orange. Oh, yeah. It's just like it's a party for your eyeballs, right? It's like makes you so happy. Aylin, good that you were able to go for a little walk. Yeah, I think that's awesome that you're able to get out and have a good time. And have, like, you know, get some fresh air and, you know, get your feet under you and, you know, exercise, you know, releases those endorphins as well, which is nice. Half an hour, but half an hour makes a difference to your day, I reckon. I love this little nook, like with that rug. It looks so perfect in this space with that couch and the like, little pops of teal and the little light and everything like that. Like, this is so cute. I love the way that that's decorated. Love the way that it's decorated. And look, we've got a little cat zone around here. Yay! Kitty feeding zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I haven't done? No, naughty Velvet. I haven't filled the bowls. How dare I? Come on, Velvet, sort it out. What a naughty Velvet. Oh my gosh, these kitties are going to be walking around and they're going to be so hungry and I haven't filled their cat bowls for them. Just the worst Velvet ever. What is up with that? Naughty Velvet. There we go. Let's feed the cats. Now we're feeling better. Now we are feeling better. Annalise, I love the build buying Cass and Lovestruck. The gameplay is there, I guess. Yep, I agree. I love the build buying the Cass from Lovestruck and the gameplay. I don't know what it is. I do like the quest for the Sadness Bear though. The Sadness Bear quest with the ring. I do love that quest. Like, that's a really cool quest. And I really enjoy that. But yeah. Hunter, hello. You just wanted to say hi. Gotta go study. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi. Enjoy enjoy your studying. Is that something you would say? Good luck with your studying. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Good luck with your studying. Zuderman, thank you. I was so excited. I missed out on my wedding stories and ancient arrivals though. Still, 3 packs. That was the other one that they the other person had in my Discord was my wedding stories. That's amazing because that's like that's like over $100 worth of packs, right? That's awesome. Yeah, so your dad and Amarada is really nice. I agree with that. I like the world. I don't really like building in the world for the most part. Like some of the lots are quite close to each other, and you end up bumping up and down. So building can be a little bit painful in See Your Dad, but I really do like the world. I think it's a gorgeous world, but building's a little annoying in it. Zuderman, I love the build buying Cass from Lovestruck as well, but can't do much with the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the romance skill. Cupid's Corner's fine, and the Sadness Bear quest is awesome. I love the Sadness Bear quest, but I don't know. Other than that, I think the attraction system was not really done that well. I was really excited about the attraction system, and it just kind of was a bit meh. You know, could have been better. This is a cute little space. I like that. We've got like a little cat door and a sim door, and we can get in here and look at all the cute little things to play with the kitties with. I love the colours, like the pinks and the beiges just make me so happy on my eyeballs. They really do. They're just like soft and lovely, you know? And I feel like that matches the outside of the build as well. So that was so cute. Super cute. And I think I found everything there. And the beautiful yellow bathroom. I love that yellow bathroom. And I love the little decals along the wall and along the floor there. They're so, so cute. That was adorable. I loved it. And filled with kitty goodness. Could I please get some hype in chat for the Perfect Cat Club by Queen Ginger 30? It's a nightclub, 55,141 smallings, 30 by 20 lot, 1 bathroom, and it's full of cats. Hello, how much better can you get than that? A club filled with cats makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Queen Ginger, for taking part. That was awesome. I loved it. It was awesome and adorable. Well done. Zuderman, I really wish I participated in this challenge. You're so inviting and fun to talk to. Oh, thank you. And you know what? My brand new shell challenge is out. So if you want to take part in that, feel free. It's up on the tube. So if you want to take part, hang on, I'll get the link for it. So yesterday I did launch the brand new shell challenge, which is the planned shell challenge. And it's a double shell challenge. It's a double challenge. And basically you need to have a plan as such. So it could be a life plan, it could be a hobby plan, it could be a career plan, it could be travel plans, whatever the plan happens to be. And yeah, and on the inside, now this is a little different from what my normal shells are. So normally you're not allowed to just change the exterior walls. You can change the height, but you're not allowed to change the position of the exterior walls, and you're not allowed to add any exterior walls. In this one, you're not allowed to add any interior or exterior walls, and you're not allowed to change them except for height change, because I've done a floor plan for you. So you've got a floor plan on the shell, and you've got to come up with a plan for yourself or your sim or whoever it is, and you know, like a life plan, travel plans, career plans, family plans, you know, whatever plan you like, and build to that theme in your build. So yes, it's very exciting. So that's out now if you want to take part in it. Up on the gallery, under Val Planned Shell. Val Planned Shell. Oh no, the gallery popped out. The gallery's popped out. Blech. Okay. Man curse. Only in The Sims. Ask for preteens, get love struck. Yeah. Ask for more things to do for elders, get adventure ways. Ask for a fixed base game, get royalty and legacy. Well, you always get what you want, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game because the galleries. Oh yeah, it's been an hour. Gallery's gone down as you do. Can't do anything without the gallery, so we'll exit out and we'll just look at my face for a minute. We'll be good. Catch up on chat while I'm there. That's a good plan. And Black Rose, I like the career from Lovestruck. I like the build buy and Cass. I won the packs. I'm not going to complain too much, but they really need to make the relationship decay less fast. Oh yeah, I feel like relationships have been so wackadoo since Lovestruck as well. That they've been a bit, you know, a bit up and down, particularly with like updates and things like that. It just feels like it's been a little bit all over the place as far as yeah, relationships, because you know I've had issues with relationships since the last update. So, yeah. Aylin, it's such a beautiful, lovely build, and cats definitely love it. Yeah, I thought that was so cute, that one. So cute. Zuderman, I'm going to try, but it might not be the best. That's all right. Did you do the roofing for this one too, please? Yes, I did. I did do the roofing. So you're all good. The roofing has been done. So you don't have to worry about the roofing. You can just get in there and decorate as you please. And you know what? This challenge is for all levels of builders. And I always see good in the builds, so don't even worry about it. I always see the lovely effort and you know, just the ideas behind it, and hopefully I can see your build too. That would be lovely. Mancoos already started that one and managed to fit 8 Sims in there. Had to, because my current gen is 8 Sims. Of course you fit 8 Sims in there. Oh, you crack me up. Crack me up. Fitting 8 Sims in the little shells. Alan, this sounds awesome. Yeah, you're always so creative with the ideas for these shell challenge. I do try. So hopefully, you know, you guys can enjoy this one. You know, I feel like it's going to be a little bit more challenging because I've done the interior floor plan for you as well. So I feel like that adds a little bit of element of having to work around what I've done. But you can use spandrels and columns to open up the floor plan if you want to as well. So if you want to go down that route, you can. Zuderman, thank you. Woo! Okay, I'll probably do that one while I listen to the stream then. Oh, that's a cool idea. I love doing that. Like, I don't often get the opportunity to, but, you know, I love sitting in here and, like, playing around on the Sims, like maybe building that sort of thing and having a stream on that's the Sims at the same time. It's like double Sims. Yes. Oh, boy. Anyway, hang on. I'll just go up to the gallery and hashtag VelvettB. So that's it there. VelvettB. And you can find it there. It's all roofed, everything like that. And the theme for your build is created around a plan for your Sims or your life, travel, family, hobby, career. You cannot change the placement of the interior or exterior walls. Height change and spandrels, okay. Tell me which lot, no CC or maker packs. Lot size change and half walls, all okay. You can delete the roofing, and it's due on the 20th of September. Tours will be from the 21st of September. So there we go. Make sure you use hashtag VelvettB when uploading. So that's the new shell challenge that's out now, and it does have a floor plan. There we go. So you have to keep that floor plan. Haha. Because I'm mean like that. Woohoo! Annalise, I'm having fun with mine. I had an idea that's been fun to play with. Oh yeah. Speaking of shell challenges, Annalise MB. Annalise has one. It's the puzzle shell. So if you are looking for a cracker of a shell challenge, This is the puzzle shell, so that's up there on the gallery as well. It's under hashtag AMB puzzle shell. There we go. If you want to do another shell challenge there, that one's a puzzle one, so that means you get to move around the pieces to create your building, and then you create your building. So there you go. Fit the rooms together into a house can be multiple stories. You can't add extra full walls, but you can add half walls, and you can change the wall height. So there you go. There's another little shell challenge for you if you're keen on that. If you want to get your shell challenge on, go hard. Annalise, I'm having fun with mine. I had an idea that's been fun. Oh, that's right. Oh, that was about my one? Okay. Unless you're one there as well. I thought I'd talk about that too. Yes, VelvettB shell. Go for it. Mancus, I've fitted 8 Sims into a micro home before now. I like to see how far I can push the game to comply with my gameplay. Fair enough. I mean, go for it. Hey, like you may as well try and do that and push the limits. Push the limits. Okay, we are off to the wonderful world of Nordhaven now. That's exciting. Cinnamon, and I still able to submit for the current shell if you do another day of tours, or is this one finished? This will be the last day of tours, so probably not enough time for that unless you're an extremely quick builder to get it up tonight. But yeah, probably just start on the new one. I think that would be the way to go, because no more tour days. This is the last day for tours. It's very sad, but it is the way that the cookie crumbles with this one. Only the 2 days. But yeah, get started on the new one. I do have some old shells if you want to just do them for funsies as well. That's always cool. Okay, we're going to visit here. Velvet's Cafe Hotspot. Ooh, yay. So I'd recommend probably doing the new one. That would give you a little bit more time, less pressure to get it, done quickly, that sort of thing. You can spend some time coming up with your concept and everything. That's fun. Calamity Rain in the house. Hiya, all some thinking build challenges. Yes, I know, right? Get your brain ticking over for the challenges. Calamity in the house. Calamity in the house. Hi, Calamity. There's a greeting for you. Hi, Calamity. Now this is today's thumbnail build as well, by KiwiOwlSimmer. Whoop whoop. Kiwi got the thumbnail. Annalise, also yesterday I mentioned about bringing back my base game plus 1 pack build series. Well, last night I did one for a speed build. I think my ADHD medication is working. Oh, awesome! How did it end up? What did you end up doing? And which pack did you use? Which pack? What was I doing? Oh, Kiwi. I blanked. Blanked there for a minute. Ah. My brain just went, what was my brain doing? I was like, when I woke up this morning and I was sitting there and I was like, looked at the news and saw that we were getting the 2 new kit capsules. And I was just like trying to get my brain to function around that. I was just like, my first thing this morning, because my brain was just like foggy as. And I was like, oh, I've got to redo my schedule for next week. And I've got to think about the stream. And I've got to think about a first look. And I've got to think about the giveaway. And I'm just like trying to think of all of these things all at once, first thing in the morning. And my brain was just like, as you do. My brain just went, it was like, no, Velvet. That's way too much thinking this time of the morning. Oh, my poor brain. Okay, we are now looking at Velvet's Cafe Hotspot by KiwiOwlSimmer. And this is a cafe. It's 160,023 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, and 2 bathrooms. KiwiOwlSimmerNZ. Right, let's get you all listed there, and we'll read the description. Boom! Annalise, I did get famous starter, which is why I was able to do it so quickly. Oh, right, a little starter home. Those are generally pretty quick, but also at the same time, I need more money. Mancus, only 12,000 points to go for your build. Ooh, that's exciting. That's so close. So close. It's like the countdown is on, right? Annalise, oh yeah, the capsule kits are so fetch. I know, they're so fetch. They're so fetch. I'm so hyped for them. Clueless and Mean Girls capsules. Alan, I know the feeling very well. Yeah, with your brain going blah. Yeah, I think that's a familiar thing, right? Calamity, I'm muddling through up to my eyeballs and builds. How are things with you? Oh, you're doing so many builds. I love that. but also at the same time, you're like juggling builds. Okay, let's take a look at this description. Step into Velvet's cafe hotspot in Nordhaven, where creativity, music, and community come together under one cozy roof. Whether you are stopping in to browse the web, catch up on work, study, or simply relax with freshly brewed coffee, settle into a comfy chair with free Wi-Fi, enjoy the soft sounds of live acoustic, or getting hooked into a good book, place on Terrapotta Lot in Nordhaven. This uses a few packs, but not too many. It's weird that the kits are listed first there. Like, random. Normally, it's EPs, game packs, stuff packs, and then kits. But here, it's like the kits are listed first. And 61 downloads. Not bad, Kiwi. Not bad at all. All right, let's check this lovely cafe out. I'm excited. I've got to pay my bills. So I'm going to go and refresh Velvet and pay my bills. Because, where is Velvet? I've lost Velvet again. Look, she's in there having a good... Oh, this looks gorgeous. I'm going to reset her and get her to pay her bills so the lights don't go out. Because, obviously, we're going to have problems if she does not pay her bills. Oh, my gosh, this is lovely. This is so pretty. I love the brick. I love the wood. I love the glass. Like, 2 different kinds of brick there. Isn't that gorgeous? And that light. Oh, this looks so good in Nordhaven, too. Look at this with the little bikes, because I feel like, you know, Nordhaven very much does lend itself to being a biking community as well. Like, you kind of bike around to get everywhere. So I feel like that works really nicely there. Our little bike zone. Park into bikes, park into bikes. And obviously, you know, sit down, have a little rest, as you do. And the gorgeous dark wood going up here. And look, what's up here? Ooh, we've got like a little community notice board. And some seating with some coffee cups. Somebody didn't clean up the coffee cups too fast, did they? Naughty, naughty. I love the design choice on the chairs as well with the diamonds. Yes, they are pretty. They are pretty as. Ooh, okay, let's have a wee look around here. The beanbag chairs. Oh my god, they look amazing here. Ooh, I love those. Those look amazing there. I love the chickadee versions of those. And look, it's a busking zone. I wonder if Velvet can come out here and do some keyboard playing. So you can do some busking with the keyboards and the guitars, and like it's like a little stage. It's kind of, you know what this reminds me of is like an open mic night where you could come here on an open mic night and just like, you know, play out to an audience and stuff, and they'll be like, yeah, love it, or boo, you suck. I mean, hopefully they wouldn't be all like, boo, you suck, but that would be a bit mean. But still. This is very cool outside area, Zuderman. I think that's really cool. Like, you can imagine people hanging out here and chilling out and really just enjoying the, you know, the beautiful music or the not so beautiful music if Velvet's playing it, as the case is. But, like, the comfy beanbag chairs are awesome. Loving that. Oh, you got your message failed. That's weird. That's weird. Aylin, Twitch is being weird. I wrote, wow, stunning, and there was a note sending your message failed. Huh. That's a weird one. Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching. Sims be simming and Twitch be twitching. Black Rose, can we change the roof on the new shell or no? Yes, you can. You can change the roof. Yes. That's a hot yes. Zuderman, I love hangout areas like those. Yeah, that's really cool, right? Like you can have like a really good time out here. I wish more people were hanging out here. They should be hanging out there and listening to Velvet play the music. But that's gorgeous. I might, oh no, I thought that was decorations, but it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I love the way that this has been done as well. It feels like such a well thought out area. You know, it's kind of like you've got your stage and you're seating around the stage so people can kind of listen to that. Is she going to come and sing with me? Oh, she's going to watch me. Oh, I got tipped. Aw, that's so nice. And then, like, I love the way the head just kind of, like, edging this, like, little balcony area as well. That's very cool. And, like, the little spots of garden around the place as well. It feels very, very landscaped and thought out. And it means, like, there's, like, little private areas for you to kind of sit and have, like, you know, have your cafe drinks, whatever they may be. They might be coffees. They might be teas, whatever. Mancus, yeah, you got a message failed as well. Oh, okay. Twitch be twitching. Mancus, I just got another notification for your stream starting as well. Oh, really? That's weird. because it hasn't. It's still going on like it's still like 1 hour 22 in or whatever. So Twitch, what you doing there? What you doing there? Being weird. Yeah, I love like the choices of the wallpapers and the way that this has all been landscaped out here, like into like these little cute areas all around in the outside zone. Like that is so cool. And like the balconies running around here as well. The balconies actually really add a different shape to the building, which I love. And we saw that yesterday on tours too. The way that people like change the shape of the shell by using like balconies and enclosed areas and stuff. And it really is an effective way just to change the look of the building, which I do love. And that beautiful rich wood is gorgeous, like so lovely. Aylin, which pack are those tables and chairs from on the outside? These ones here? That is businesses and hobbies. This is eco lifestyle, I believe. So there are two different ones. So I think that is, yeah, that's businesses and hobbies. And the chair is, oh no, high school years, sorry. High school years. So high school years for the chair and table is businesses and hobbies. They're cool, aren't they? I like the stripe across them. They're very nice choice. And, you know, not the same packs, so coordinating across the packs. Also, I love the addition of the glowy columns running up the side. It just like adds a little pop of fun to the outside. I like that. But yeah, I love the dark wood on the dark wood. Gorgeous. Look at that with all the planters and stuff around there as well. It just feels very serene and peaceful and beautifully kind of done. The hedgework as well around the place is gorgeous. Look at this with the bins around the back with the different colors. I love doing that with builds, using the businesses and hobbies bins, is using like the different colors, because you have like the recycling bin, the green bin, the rubbish bin, you know, like the different kinds of bins. Because I know for us, and I imagine it's different in different regions, but you know, we have different bins for different things. And I feel like that's a logical thing to have on particularly like a community lot, but even a home lot, to have like a variety of bins for that reason. And look, even like details like the drain running up the building, you know, it just feels like it adds to the realism of the build, which is very cool. Aylin, okay, I have the businesses and hobbies, but I don't have high school years. Those match very well indeed. They really do, right? Like the colors are very seamless with them. So they've obviously matched those wood tones through those two packs, which is amazing. I think high school years and businesses and hobbies would be a really good match, actually, in terms of the build buy stuff, because of the colors. Because there's some really nice pastel colors in businesses and hobbies, and I feel like obviously high school years has a lot of pastel stuff. So I think, yeah, those would be two packs that would work really well together. Oh, look around here. I love that little pop of bright blue. And look at all the clutter and stuff here with the laptops and the cups and everything. Oh, isn't that cool? I love that pop of bright blue. That's really nice. That's gorgeous. And then the seating down here. Oh, I love the choice of the fence running around here too. Mancus, they've been doing really well cross-matching the swatches in recent packs. They have. They picked up their game there. I think they really, I would say probably from around about high school years, actually. That would probably be the pack where I started to really notice the difference in terms of the way that they were coordinating and matching the packs between sort of base game as well as like the new packs coming through. And they started to pick up their game a lot more in terms of like when they updated for base game, having more swatches that coordinated too. So yeah, I think it was from about when high school years came out that they really started to get into that, and it's just became more and more apparent as it's gone on with the new packs and stuff, how well those packs are starting to coordinate between different packs, throughout all the releases and stuff. I think you might be a little bit stuck. Dude, that does not look comfortable. Yeah, there's really good details. Kiwi is such a great detail builder. I might just reset him. Here we go. There you go, dude. Now you're better. He got a little stuck. But Kiwi always adds all these wonderful details in her builds, and it's always gorgeous to see how she brings it all together with all these different packs and stuff. It's really lovely. Like, such a great little outdoor seating area as well. It's lovely. The landscaping is gorgeous too. Like, it's not too much. I feel like, you know, it's been thoughtfully done, and that's just perfect for this build. Annalise, this is so good, isn't it? I think so as well. Gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Shall we go check out the inside and see what we've got on the inside? Because the outside is just stunning. Velvet's still playing the piano. Velvet, maybe we can do something else, Velvet. Okay. You go do something else, Velvet. Mancos, that has got to be uncomfortable. I know. It did not look comfortable at all. It's just like, ouchies. I don't think that's what you want to be doing, my friend. Oh my gosh. Ooh, my eyeballs are going, woo, woo, woo. Look at all these things to look at. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that bright pop of salmon pink. It works so beautifully with that wallpaper, with that little pink coming through, right? Oh, I love that little divider, like using this as a divider. That's cool. And like, you got your coats and you got your bin and like a little statue. And the umbrellas, of course. And then coming through here, we've got a little seating area. Community notice boards, hygiene station, sign-in book, little bits of clutter. I love the way that the divider's been used there and just like the spaces, the way that they've been created with that divider. That's very cool. And that picture. I struggle with using those pictures from businesses and hobbies. Why is there something dripping down the wall? Can you guys see the dripping? Look, it's dripping. Why is there something dripping? Huh, random. Anyway, something dripping down the wall. I'm sure that's perfectly normal. And yeah, I love the way that that's divides off there. That's a cool way to, you know, keep the space open without closing the space off, but closing the space off, if you know what I mean. Like it's open but closed at the same time. And then through here, I might just see if we can hire someone for the cafe if there's nobody there. Okay, maybe Velvet can tend the cafe. Velvet, you go be a cafe worker for a little bit. Velvet's enjoying the cafe. Velvet's well, I mean it's called Velvet's Cafe or Velvet's Club Cafe, right? So it's my cafe. I can run the cafe if I want to. How look at all this clutter. Oh, I love the fact that this is on platforms as well. That is awesome. Like this comes down. It feels like almost like a conversation pit, you know, like in your old 70s homes where it would be down a little level in the middle of a lounge. This is almost what this feels like. I love the realism of this with the laptops and the headphones and the cups around the place. And look, the magazine stands. We've got the stereo and then like the fireplace and everything there. Calamity, this is cluttered to perfection. Yes. I agree. Like it feels cozy and used and yeah, like I love all the clutter through here. That looks stunning. Like it's not overly cluttered. It's just like the perfect amount to make it actually feel like it is a functional used space that people come in here and just like, you know, have fun with it. And they're in here. And I love the way that the wallpapers have been done in here with that flowery wallpaper. Breaking it up with like the curtains and things like that. That's working really nicely against the brown on the floors and the furnishings. So yeah, the dividers, perfect use of those. Like look. See, we've got another little nook around here. Bits of clutter there. Maybe that's for sale. Like we're selling the drink bottles and you know, the types of tea. Maybe a little bit of coffee, something like that. Oh, see, like details, like clutter up there. And then like the magazine stand down there. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. And like albums and books and things to do. Oh, what's over here? There's so many things to look at. My eyes, my eyes. Another little hygiene station as well. Stay clean, my friends. Stay clean. And just the use of platforms again. Dividers and platforms. Like this is a big open space, but it doesn't feel like a big open space just with the way that it's been designed. And, you know, you just got like all these little separate spaces through just using platforms and dividers. And it really does work really beautifully. And again, that salmon pink coming through, like the little corkboard and everything. And look at all the clutter up on the walls. Oh, absolutely stunning. I love that. The top hat there for the statue man. Statue man. Who is this? Is there a name for this fella? Does statue name have a name? Like, who is that? I feel like it's probably somebody, but I don't know who it is. Is it Mr. Whiskers, the actual man? Because he's got whiskers. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a guy that has a name? That's what I want to know. This is so good. Kiwi, you're back. Oh my gosh, Kiwi. Perfect timing. We're just touring your build. We love it. Unlurk. We are here right now touring your build. It is gorgeous. We were just commenting on how perfect the cluttering is. I'm going in the back door. No. I've already come in the front door. Love. I think. I came in this door. This is the door that I came in, which looks very front door to me. I was already inside, I promise. I was halfway through the build. This is gorgeous. I'm loving the platforms. I'm loving the way that you use dividers to create these spaces and the colors. This outdoor area was outstanding. I loved the choice of the beanbags with the chickadees. Like, they are so good. Velvet went and did some keyboard playing. So we're currently tending the cafe at the moment, and we were playing a bit of keyboard. And I'm loving like how you've created the areas with all the dividers and stuff and the platforms, and you know it's all open, but at the same time it's not. You know, it is a nice hangout for me. I love it. I love it. Oh, look at the chairs. Those are so cute. I think those are fun. Those are super fun. Oh, I love that. And then like another little like private nook around here. I can sit here and read my books. Hello there, hockey romances. I'm going to read you today. Ding! Oh, look, those hockey fellas fell in love. How romantic. That is currently what I'm reading at the moment. Lots of hockey romances. I love it. The wallpaper was also amazing. I love the choice of wallpaper right there. Like the greens and the salmon pinks, and then like the pop of teal coming through. It's just so beautiful. Vending machine for all my snacks. So. Ooh. Ah, this is lovely. I like the idea of this, like having a little space where, you know, you can sit down and sort your stuff out. You know, like, you know, sometimes you just need a little bit of space just to get yourself sorted for whatever you're doing next. You know, fix your handbag, fix your clothes a little bit, just sit there and, you know, maybe, you know, fix your shoes or your socks or whatever. Mancus, when you have finished serving the coffee, yeah, I can sit down and read. I can sit down and read my hockey romances. Kiwi, so now you be into hockey, Ben. I'm currently in a phase in my life. Oh my gosh, look at this! Wow. So yeah, I'm currently in a phase in my life where I'm reading a ridiculous amount of ice hockey romances. So you can blame heated rivalry for that. And yes, I'm currently reading. I don't know. I've read about. I shouldn't really say this, but I've read about 70 to 80 hockey romances this year alone. I currently read about 175 books for this year. I've been a little bit insane about reading, and yeah, I've read about 70 or 80 hockey romances, maybe more than that. I've lost count, but anyway, I'm reading a lot of hockey romances at the moment, so I feel like this is the perfect spot for Velvet to come and read some lovely hockey romances. So there we go. This is very cool. I love the brightness of it all, like the reds, and then the fact that it is child friendly as well with the diaper changing station. Yes, it's a parenting room. I love this. They have these in malls around, I mean, imagine most places, but, you know, in the malls in, like, Auckland and stuff, they have, like, the little parenting areas. So you have, like, a little parenting, so maybe you can do some breastfeeding or something here. You know, sit out here and hang out and take care of your kids, too. Blake Rose, I always think of those corners as places for... Oh, my God! For places for mums to breastfeed. Oh, my God, I just finished saying that. Ha! Great minds. Kiwi, wow. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit insane. Aylin, that's awesome amount of books read. Yeah, I haven't read this many books in a long time. I've just been on an absolute reading kick this year. I haven't been watching TV during my breaks or anything like that, and in the evenings I'm always just kind of like reading. I'll sit there and watch TV with my husband, but I'm reading at the same time, and so I'm kind of multitasking. And this is cool. Look at all these things. Oh my gosh. I've got to turn around so I can see properly. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of reading done this year. So it's good. Kiwi, I wanted to try something different with the wallpaper combos. Yeah, you've done a great job with that. I love it, actually. Do you use this floral wallpaper from Businesses and Hobbies very often? Just out of curiosity? Is it something that you use often? I actually quite often use this wallpaper. But I can see why people wouldn't use it, because it's probably a little bit difficult maybe to use in some places, depending on what kind of build you're doing. But it looks amazing in this space, I've got to say. And the way that you've coordinated like the curtains and like the other little, you know, dots of wallpaper around is really working for it. So it's great. You keep buffering and lagging? No. have you tried a refresh band? Let me just have a look at my thing. I think it's okay. Yeah, my bit rates and everything's okay. Yep, and excellent. Okay, I'm looking okay from my end, but maybe just try a little bit of a refresh on your side and see how that goes. Hopefully that fixes itself because, you know, Twitch sometimes does things, doesn't it? Alan, I've got to get back on track and reading more. I haven't been reading so much recently. I spent like, yeah, I've been a bit patchy with reading the last few years, but this year I've really seriously gotten back into it. Like, insane. You use, no, thank you. No, a lot. You use this one a lot. Yeah, it's a good wallpaper. Like, I really love this wallpaper. It's fantastic. Look, you've done a gorgeous job with it as well. Mancurse, I love the clutter and realism. So do I. That's what I'm loving about this as well. Just how cluttered and realistic it looks. Like, there's so much to put your eyeballs on. Like, look at all this beautiful clutter on the walls. And, yeah, like things like the little record collections, the bookcases, like little bits and pieces here. And then, like, you know, these gorgeous little nooks where you can sit and relax. Like, they're so well done. So well done. Aylin, all of these details are wonderful. Yeah. It's buffering for you too? I'm sorry, guys. I mean, it's looking okay on my end. I don't think there's anything I can do. We've refreshed twice. Okay, well, I can try refreshing from my end if you guys, if we need to. But from my side of things, it looks okay. So hopefully it'll... No buffers there, Kiwi? Okay. Hopefully it will settle down. We'll keep an eye on it. It's Twitch being Twitch. Okay. All right. We'll keep an eye on it. I think it's fine. Like, all of my stuff is green and looking excellent. So from my side of things, it's looking okay. But hopefully it settles down. Calamity, the wallpaper is great with the matching but different. Yet another idea to borrow from the Pretty Builds. I know, all right? It's like pink, 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 stealing ideas. It's like, I'm a little stealing ideas fairy. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to take that one. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to take that one. Okay, well, let me know on the buffering. Hopefully it fixes itself quickly. Yeah, from everything I can see from my end, it's okay. So I don't know if there's anything I can do from my end. Fingers crossed. Kiwi, I don't really use this wallpaper in home builds. Oh, really? Interesting. I love it in bedrooms. Like, although I've used it in like living room spaces as well. It's a good wallpaper. I also love the diamond swatch in it. Like, it's really good. I love the way that you've cluttered this and like how cozy the space is, and also using this rug. I've never used this rug, but it looks perfect here. You've really leaned into the businesses and hobbies pack in this one, and I think it's really working. We were just commenting earlier, Kiwi, on the way that you've matched the different packs together, because we were talking about the table that you used with the chair that you used outside, which is from high school years, and just how well that coordinated and stuff, and like how you're using the different packs to coordinate, you know, coordinate and look like they're, you know, cohesive packs together, which is really awesome. Kiwi, I see karaoke for you since you've been known to sing. Aw, thank you. Karaoke. Because I love... Oh, yeah, there's the karaoke right there. The... La, 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 la. Velvet is singing a little karaoke. Come on in, it's fun inside. Because I do sing. Thanks, Kiwi. Come on in, it's fun inside. We're having some fun inside Kiwi's build. Not inside Kiwi, just inside Kiwi's build. I'm just going to make that clear. The cluttering... Yes, I'm loving it. Just like all the tables with all the bits of clutter and stuff everywhere is awesome. I love it. And like the colors, like, you know, here with the sort of the orangey shade up there is so good. Like, it just adds a vibrancy to the build, which has been many great things on my eyes. Aylin, quite many of us included singing spots in our builds for Velvet to sing. I feel like you guys know me or something. Like, you know that I'm going to see something and it's like a singing opportunity and I'll be there for it. It's like, I want to sing, I want to sing, I want to sing, I want to sing, I want to sing the thing. Someone died on the lot? Did they? No? Where? Oh, was there, oh, there is! Frida Perry died on the lot. Oh, Frida. Okay, we'll put her in the inventory. I didn't even see that. Good spotting with your eyeballs. I did not even notice. eyeballs. You did the good spotting. I guess you know what you're looking at though, in terms of like you're spotting what it shouldn't be there. So that makes sense. But yeah, you spotted that. I did not spot it. I did not spot that one. Let's have a look in here. Ooh, oh, the tiger wallpaper. Oh, that looks amazing in there. You know, we were talking about this yesterday on stream, Kiwi, just about the wallpapers and how everybody did like such an amazing job with their wallpapers. And I feel like it's been the same today, like the wallpaper choices, like with Black Roses, a nightclub build, and like that beautiful vibrant purple, and like using the cheetah print on the ceiling, and you know all of the choices with the wallpapers, and the beautiful shingle that Queen Ginger used, and yeah, just like all of these lovely choices with the wallpapers. I'm very there for it. Like it's been a very interesting wallpaper shell in terms of like people using really interesting, very good wallpaper choices in their builds. And I feel like this is another example of excellent choices when it comes to wallpapers. Aylin, your singing is great and appreciated. It's one of the things that makes your streams unique in your own style. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. It is just me. It's very me. Like I'm a very singy person in real life, and my kids actually are kind of like that as well. Like we'll just like randomly break out into song, or we'll do like a little dance or something. And I have two boys, and they're just like, you know, if they're comfortable and are at home, they'll just like break out into like a little song or a little dance or something. And it's just who we are. It's just it's what I do. Man, Kirst, I told you need a cemetery for your shell tours. That wasn't my fault, though. But yes, I do. We'll have the RIP for all the people that die on tours. Phantom. Okay, I figured out how to get it to work. Oh, the multi-stream? Cool. Yes, you should get into it. Let me know how that goes. Mankis, love seeing the tiger wallpaper. Yeah, that's really cool. I never use that tiger wallpaper, so that's awesome. Calamity, it should be one of those stream things, but instead of wins, losses, it's deaths. It's so like we're doing shell tours, but there's a death count. It's like, there's something wrong here. Oh my gosh, it's a little music studio for me. Look, I can record my VelvettB albums. Velvet sings the tunes of the beach. I don't know. That's just what came out of my head. We're going to the beach and we're going to build a sandcastle. It's going to be fun today. I don't know what that was, but that's what we're recording here at our studio. I love that wallpaper. This is gorgeous. I think that Kiwi has had fun with the music den kit. I'm just mentioning that because this looks like fun. And we've got all of like the guitars and the violins, and we've got the music mixing station, the piano, ding donk, and we can sing, and it's fantastic. Kiwi, to be fair, it is hard to find a good combo if you have a busy floor pattern. It is. You've got to kind of like balance it out, right? In terms of like how busy you can make it. Because otherwise, sometimes if you do too much in the way of patterns, like your eyeballs kind of like roll around like, and you never quite, you can't focus. Like your eyeballs just like dart around and spin around, and you're like, you know, it's a little bit of that. So you got to balance it out. You have a little. I've lost track of what we're talking about. Wow, why would you think that? Sims Mega Mix by VelvettB and the Velveteers. I'm going to release an album. It's going to be the Velveteers and Velvet sing the beach songs. I don't know why I went with that. Phantom, yes, I just have to get Caster Labs on my computer. Yes, I'll still post Twitch VODs on my other channel. Okay, cool. You can do that. It's actually quite handy having it streaming both to YouTube and Twitch, because you don't have to upload the VODs. It's honestly, because yesterday I had a little bit of a technical glitch, so I had to download from Twitch and then re-upload to YouTube for yesterday's day one tours, and yeah, that was annoying. It took a few hours, and it was kind of annoying. So I do appreciate not having to do that anymore. Kiwi, what's to do with the music kit? We were talking about Kiwi having fun with the music. Oh yes, right. You have a little. You had fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun with the music den kit as well. It was great. It's a great little kit, that one. Lots of like new decorative options and stuff. Kiwi, seriously, this was such a cool build. I loved it. Velvet loves her new club. I've got to say, look, she's having the best time. She's out there tending the bar. She's serving coffees, and she's having the best time singing her little velvety songs, and it's been going well. Yes, we were having fun with the music den kit. You're right. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Like the details and the clutter, absolutely stunning. Wow. Could I please get some hype in chat for Velvet's Cafe Hotspot by KiwiOwlSimmerNZ? It's a cafe, 167,023 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 2 bathrooms, and gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. You can go there and you can do lots of things, and you can get your skill building up and all sorts. Thank you for all the snaps. Thank you for the build, Kiwi. That was amazing. Thank you for taking part. Yes. Hi. I loved it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Vanilla. Perfect. Hello, Vanilla. How are you? I was about to tour yours next, so that's kind of perfect timing. Because you're on exactly the same lot in Terra Potter. Hilarious fact about these tours. We've got 3 builds on exactly the same lot. It was Annalisa's, Vanilla's, and Kiwi's. You guys all decided Terra Potter was the best lot to be on, which I thought was really funny. I was like, oh, everybody loves the Terra Potter lot. It is a good lot. It's probably the best lot in the world. That and the Fisherman's Horizon one down there, that's another really good lot. Anyway. You did time that well. Perfect timing. Look at you coming in. I'm just like, here I am, tour my build. Ta! Kiwi, I'm stuck on how to tackle my new one. Ooh, yes. My new shell. So you've got to come up with a plan. Like, what kind of plan would you want to do? And then you've got to deal with the floor plan. It's like a plan here and a plan there, and I've got to mush them together and have plans. I decided to be really tricksy with this one. So I think you guys are going to have fun with it. But I'm really intrigued to see... oh, I'm already on the lot. Okay, we'll do the other something. Hang on. There we go. We'll do that. Annalise, you get good views from that lot, so it seems good for the curved wall and big windows. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's a really good lot, that one. I like that lot too. I think it's a great choice. Like, I don't blame you guys at all for choosing to do that one, because it's a great lot. Nordhaven is an awesome world. Like, it's gorgeous. Again, I think it's a little bit like See Your Dad and Amorata for me, where some of the building lots can be a little bit annoying to build on because they bump up and down. You know what I mean? So I get a little bit annoyed when I have, like, lots that are really close to each other and it just, like, it bumps up and down because I'm bumping into buildings. So I do get a little bit frustrated by that with some of the building. But, you know, that's all good. Isn't this amazing? Like, this looks so different to Kiwi's build, and it's the same shell on the same lot. Crazy, right? Okay, let's get into it. And we are going to now check out a fabulous build by VanillaScroll. Vanilla in the house. Doo-doo-doo. Touring now, VanillaScroll. I could eat a VanillaScroll right now. Not just like the pastry, you know, like a vanilla flavored scroll, like a cinnamon scroll but vanilla flavored. Oh my god, Velvet, you're explaining things and being awkward and weird again. Again. This is the concrete canvas by VanillaScroll. It's an art centre. 91,235 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot with 1 bathroom. Found in Nordhaven, the concrete canvas is an old warehouse that has been repurposed by local artists as a general art centre where anyone can try their hand at creation. One of the groups that regularly come here are the Painter Colada Club, a sip and paint club that's laid back and puts creativity over perfection. Members gather to paint, chat, snack, and encourage one another's artistic endeavours. I love that. I was reading a book fairly recently where they had something similar. It wasn't painting, it was pottery, where you could, it was pottery and wine, so you could go and drink wine and do pottery at the same time. It was like drunk pottery. It sounded really fun. And look at this, only a few packs as well. Only a few packs for this one. Oh, amazing. But yeah, I mean, look at how different this looks to Kiwi's build in terms of like the shape and everything. Amazing. Alan, I have the bit. I've had the businesses and hobbies pack for quite a short time, um so I haven't. Okay, Calamity. It's like magic watching the shells and how different they all end up being, right? Alan, oh bummer, I keep hitting the enter too early. That's okay. Don't worry. Annalise, oh, I would hang out there. Yeah, like you can get your craft on here, right? This feels like quite a realistic style build as well. We're like kind of got the brick, and we've got like the water thing at the top, and we've got like the air conditioning at the top, and then we've got the pipes here. Like we've got the pipes and like the water tower and like the air conditioning up here, and like a little bit of the graffiti as well. Like there's flashing back to Vinny's build yesterday, and with it like that touch of that sort of like industrial realism, and I feel like that's leaning into this, and I feel like this is a great neighborhood for an industrial build as well. So yeah, I love how different it looks. Ellen, I haven't played so much in Nordhaven and with some of the activities in it, such as pottery, etc., but I have plans to play with it more soon. It's a lot of fun. I love the businesses and hobbies pack. So yeah, Kiwi, well, is this even your shell? I know, right? It looks so different. So different. Like it's amazing how, you can kind of shape it to look so different from each other. Mancus, I was amazed it landed on Copperdale for this shell. Originally it was on Palomino Junction on Chestnut Ridge before your game crashed. Oh really? Interesting, that changed, right? It worked. Interesting. But I could see the vibe you were going for, like with the wood and stuff on the outside of your build, Mand, and how that would work in Chestnut Ridge as well. But it came out perfect in Copperdale. I thought it worked really nicely there. I love this, like the window choice, and I like how you've kind of like done a brown window there, and like then the contrast with the black running in through here. Shall we get shall we continue the mural out the front? I love that you guys have included the murals, and then look at the roofing up here. Love that with the industrial style, and then like the way that that's so cool with the dormers. Hey, I love that with the dormers coming up, and then like the different angle on the windows, and then we've got like the little sunroof coming through there, and then the work there with the fencing. That's awesome. Aylin, well, this looks gorgeous. Love the brick color and all those windows used. Yeah, it does have that very strong industrial vibe, and I love that. And it's like in this neighborhood there is like quite a lot of brick going on, so I feel like it fits really well there. Like you can sort of see like the brick and the sort of the industrial look in this neighborhood, so it does really fit beautifully here with the brick. Love that. And very cool roofing. I love the way the roofing's been done. Again, like changing the roofing really does change the shape of the shell as well. So it's through roofing and like balconies and things like that, you can really change up the shape of the shell and make it look different from the original. So I do like that. Black Crows, are interior platforms allowed in the new shell? Yes, they are. You can add interior platforms, no problem. Platforms, thumbs up, a-okay. I love the graffiti and the flags and the lights running through here. This is so cool. And what a cool bar space. I love that. There's some music coming from somewhere. Sorry, I got distracted by music. I was like listening to the music. Like, where's that music coming from? And the little plant in there. That is really cool. And look at this. Oh, that table is a really cool choice. I love that. Like, it feels artsy. And then there's a mural in behind there as well. I wonder if we can go finish that mural as well. When she's done with that mural, she can go continue that mural. Here we are. That'll keep her busy. And again, just like that industrial vibe with the pipes and everything, and like the paint and stuff. Like little details there. Awesome. Zuderman. Okay, I'm back. Had to get the trash together. Welcome back. I'm glad you managed to get the chores done. Get those out of the way. Cheers. Chores. Be gone. Chores be gone. I always, I'm a psycho who likes to do all of her virtual, like a good chunk of my household chores for the week on a Monday morning. Like, what kind of person does that? Seriously. But I am that kind of person. I like to get all of my things that I have to do done, and then I can have my fun times, or the things that I want to do, I'm one of those people that, like, I'll get all my things done, and then I can go do all my fun things. And that's what Monday is for me. It's like, I'm going to get all my things I have to do done, and then I can have my fun things for the rest of the week. So I do all my house cleaning and all that sort of stuff. I mean, there's obviously daily chores that I still need to do, but you know, the weekly cleaning of the house gets done on a first thing on a Monday morning, because that's me. Absolute psycho. Aylin, the industrial style is spot on. Isn't it just like fantastic? It really does work. Like, look at that. How cool is that? I love that. We've got the graffiti, so it's kind of like, you know, very artsy graffiti as well. And then we've got like the graffiti spot there on the garage door. We've got more murals down there. I'm gonna get it's not Velvet, it's Alicia. Alicia is going to do all of these things. Like, she's gonna be so busy doing all of the graffitiing. And you know, things like the rubbish bin and like even like the landscaping around here, it feels like it's just such a natural part of the lot. You know, it just feels like it's part of the world, which is awesome. Zuderman, that's a good way to look at it. I love Sunday cleaning day too. Oh, see, Sunday I try to avoid as much as possible in terms of doing jobs. But, you know, you're still going to do your daily things like, you know, make some food and do the laundry and all that sort of thing. But yeah, I try to save the, and for me, because I've got the whole family home on the weekend, it makes more sense for me to do the cleaning on a Monday when everybody's kind of out of the house, and then I can actually have the house clean for like, you know, a few hours before everybody gets home and messes it up again. So I like a Monday and getting it clean on a Monday when everybody's gone, and then I can enjoy a clean house for 6 hours before the kids get back home from school. And I have like 6 hours of niceness and cleanliness before the chaos begins again. That's kind of my little routine there with getting everything done. Right? It is smart. I think, you know what? You know, we'll get them out of the house. Because, I mean, there's no point cleaning on a Sunday when the boys are just going to have snacks and drop crumbs, you know, everywhere again. So, yeah, do it on a Monday when they're out of the house. And I can actually get the house significantly cleaner without them making a mess everywhere. And then, you know, they're home less throughout the week, obviously, with going to school. So, they're inclined to make less mess. And then, like, over the weekend, the house is just, like, chaos and, you know, everything like that. This is gorgeous. I love the way that the landscaping's been done there, and it just feels like, you know, we've got like these beautiful little green spaces, and oh, there's a little piano back here. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. And then a balcony up here as well. Oh, we've got some seating there, graffiti. I love the way that the graffiti's used and through here, and like the little bits of light hanging down the pipes, and just like little detailed things in the different spots. It feels like, you know, there's little nooks and crannies where you can do like different activities, which is really fun. I love that. Look at that. There we go. Shall we take a look inside? How's our mural coming along, just by the way? Alicia? Look at that. It is coming along. She's just standing there having a chat. She's not really getting much done. Hi, Akira. Wow. Hi there. Akira's a hunk, man. You love the use of the decals, Zinman. I do as well. Like they've like placed them really cleverly. Like it's not overboard, you know. It's really well done. I love it as well. Like it just adds to the vibe of the build, like that industrial kind of city vibe. Oh my gosh, look at this, the open stairwell. Ooh, pretty. I love an open stairwell. And like, oh, the metal with the metal rails going up as well. Isn't that just perfect in here? And looking over to the skylight. Hey, Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Hey, Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Hey, Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? All the long day. No, I've forgotten the rest of the words. I was like, I don't know the rest of the words. You know, hey, Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Hey, Cinnamon. You know the song. Anyway, before I get distracted. So this is gorgeous. I like this, like, you know, like little statues, because this is an art center, so it's all about art. So gorgeous, vibrant, bright art against the brick is just absolutely stunning. And I imagine this is maybe a teaching space. Divider. Okay. Can you do anything with that thing? No, just a divider. Okay, just double checking. Double checking it wasn't like secretly an active item of some sort. Aylin, wow, right? Cool. And all the art. I know. I love that counterpoint between the you know, the brick, the industrial vibe of the brick, and then like the beautiful brightness of the art. Like it's I love the lights above it as well, because it really feels like we are showcasing this art, you know? Which is awesome. And the way that the dividers have been used, the column coming through the middle, again, just like adding to that industrial vibe. And, you know, it's like this is a supporting column for, you know, the upper level, which is awesome. Ah, it's so good. Calamity, loving the open stair entrance. So am I. Digging that. It's just like, it's so eye-catching, you know? It really catches on. Oh, well, look at them. Look at the art corner over here. Oh, I love that piece of art there, like this one. Isn't that gorgeous? And then, like, we've got the TV there. Love that. So good. Mancus, my nurse comes on a Saturday if I've had my treatment on a Friday. Well, that makes sense. And then my carer comes Sunday during the day, and my cleaner comes Sunday evening. So by Monday, normally I'm tuckered out. That sounds tiring. Like, you've got a lot going on the weekends. I'm tuckered out usually after the weekends just because I've been, you know, running around doing my own things. But, yeah. That sounds like a busy weekend for you. Busy weekend. You'd need a rest from the weekend. VanillaScroll. I thought you could put tires on there. I'll put pictures on it. That's what I was wondering as well. I was wondering whether or not you could put pictures on it for that one. I think you could probably like alt place them, but yeah, doesn't seem like because it's like a street gallery sales thing that you can do through City Living. So I think that's what I was thinking as well, that you could do like the street gallery on it and sell paintings from it. That would be really cool if you could do that. Zinneman, I thought we could use that item. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's what I thought as well. Mancus, I love this style. This is gorgeous. It really is. It's like absolutely stunning. I'm loving it as well. It's making me want to build like an industrial build now. I haven't built an industrial build for a while, and I'm just like, yes. Oh, look at the clay. Oh, that's a cool idea. And having it near the pottery stuff so that they can obviously mold their pottery into things. They can make their pottery. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is so good. Oh, this lounge. Isn't it gorgeous? Like with that picture and like the seating area and like the different artwork and stuff. It's gorgeous. Yeah, great idea, right? Like putting the little molded clay there so they can buy that and then they can buy the clay to then go do the potting. I think it's a cool idea. Ooh, garage door, and we've got our little art zone. Isn't this amazing? And I'm sure this is absolutely a coincidence, but the paintings that the Sims have painted in here are green and coordinate with the space. Like, I'm absolutely sure that is just purely a coincidence, but that is fantastic. I love that. That's amazing. What a cool art space. I love the way this has been done. And the Sims look like they're having the bestest time. So, you know, that's a plus. Hello there. I love that dress. This is very cool. So what's in here? Is this a bathroom in here? Let's have a look. Not a bathroom. This is a kitchen. Oh, I love that you've used the Vault modular counters in here. That's really cool. Because they've got that industrial vibe to them. So that's just working industrial. Fantastic. That's very cool. Fire extinguisher. Safety, my friends. Safety. Oh, look. Oh, I was hoping to get him to sing. He was singing a minute ago. He was doing really well. He's obviously got some skills. This is a cool little space. So like, and paper crafting. So you can do some origami. Awesome. Or paper mache as well. Origami and paper mache. I really like the paper crafting. It's cool. You can't make much money from it, but it's a handy little skill to have. Thank you, Adventure Awaits, for that. Zunaman, this is a cool build, right? It is very cool. Vanilla has done an amazing job. So that one goes outside, and then that goes back out to that space. Okay. But yeah, I was just like, coordinated paintings. That's amazing. Luckily, he can play the piano well. Yeah, I know. Like, half the time the Sims are on there, and it's like, plunk, plunk, plunk. You know? And they sing like that, and it's awful. But he was doing a great job of it. So he's obviously got some mad skills, which is fabulous. Okay, let's pop upstairs and see what we're in for up here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, look. It's got the teaching space. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? What a gorgeous open space. Love that. And so we can teach a class up here. Yes. And we've got the mural, so we can do some more murals, more painting. There's a hand. And the art hand, so obviously you can do like all the arting from the hand. Technical terms there. I did take art in high school. I do actually know how to draw, but technical terms, not so much. It's been a while since high school, let's just say. It's been a year or two since I was in high school, so I don't remember much, but I do still kind of know how to draw. I'm no artist, but I do do know a little bit. I just don't practice enough. If I practice, I think I'd be okay. But I don't. Okay, so that's the little balcony. Okay. I love those windows as well. Those little angled windows are fantastic. Aylin, same. Yeah. It's been a minute or two since high school. Just a minute. Ah, cool. So you got the toilet in through there. And then just the basics through there. You've got the rubbish bin and the paper towels and the mirror. Love it. Oh, that sink. Me just noticing this. This sink has a squirter. It has hand soap on it. I've never noticed that before. Hey, that's cool. Me just noticing that on that sink for the first time. It's got a tap and a squirter. So it's got like an automatic soaper on there, so you don't need to have the soap or add the soap yourself. Huh. Well, there you go then. That's good to know, ain't it? This is cool. And you could sell like some pottery from there maybe as well if you wanted to. Look, she's doing all right. Everybody's doing all right with the piano today. Hi, Connie. Is that Connie? Celeste? No, that's Celeste Cap. That's who that is. Celeste Cap. I was thinking Celeste Connie. No, Celeste Cap, I think. And also that piano choice with the swatch is amazing. That's cool. And look, the graffiti up there. And again, like the lights above it. So it's like, you know, it's a featured kind of piece. That's so cool. And then so that goes out onto our bar balcony. And there's one more door over here. Let's see what's behind the last door, I think it is. Oh, that goes out to... Oh! A woodworking space! Fantastic! Man, this would be so good for gameplay. Like, so good. Like, so many of these clubs that we've had today, if not all of them, most of them, no, because some of them were residentials, but a lot of the clubs would be so good for community lots for gameplay. Like, you know, really useful for skill building and everything like that. Like, super useful. So you could come here and you could do artwork, and you could do pottery, and you could do woodworking, and you could probably make food as well. You could do the piano, you could do charisma, comedy, guitar, violin, like so many skills all on one lot. Like, that's awesome. I love it. And just the shape and the design is just so good. So that's our wood zone, our bar, our teaching space, and our toilet. There we go. And there's our kitchen, our art space. We've got our pottery space, and we've got our lounge hangout space and our art feature zone. That was absolutely amazing. I loved that. VanillaScroll. Wow. We have been the luckiest people today. Honestly, we've seen so many great builds. Could I get some hype in chat for the concrete canvas by VanillaScroll? It's an art centre, 91,235 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, one bathroom, limited packs up on the gallery now. Fantastic for community gameplay. Oh my gosh, so good. Aylin, that's an awesome build, right? That was amazing. I absolutely loved that. I thought that was so good. Wow. Phew-wee. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more builds to tour. 5 more builds to tour, and that's our day. Ah! And they're all crackers too. We've got some more cracking good builds to come. The luckiest. How inspired are you all to want to go and build now? I'm just asking for a friend, aka me. Do you guys all want to go build? Do you want to go and do some fun things with building? Because I kind of want to. I probably won't be able to because I'll probably have to go get my kids from school and stuff. But still, the desire is there. Annalise, I am building. I love that. It's like, do you want to build? No, I am building. I don't want to do it. I am doing it. I love that. That's fantastic. It's like, not only do I want to, I am doing. I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to get straight in there and do my building. Vanilla, this was a good challenge. Thank you so much for that. That was an amazing build. So thank you. I loved it. Zuderman, absolutely. Yeah. Calamity, very. And that's a great thing because my list is long. Ah, good. I love that. It's like you get this the inspiration to go and do more or to actually build and stuff from watching you know, other people's builds or looking at other people's builds, and I think that is so good. Error logged. Okay. All right. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing going wrong. It's all good. Man curse me and me and me. You guys all want to go and build. I love it. I'm there for it. Yes, please. Go and get those the builds on, hey? Make it happen. Get inspired. Aylin, I've got to go now. But again, I'll definitely catch up and watch all the rest of these afterwards. Bye, Velvet, everyone. Bye, Aylin. Thanks for being here. Go get some rest. Sleep up. And maybe get some building done soon. Get inspired. I'm inspired. I want to build all of the things. That's the problem is, like, I get too much inspiration, though. And then I can't decide on what I want to build. Which is always the problem. It's just like, oh no, where do I start? What do I want to build? I don't know. And then my brain is just like, what can I build? All right, we have the San Sequoia Spa by JDWMorgan. This is a spa, 76,001 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 3 bathrooms, and fairly limited packs as well. Oh, I would love to go to a spa. Like, get me to a spa club and let me be massaged and taken care of, and I am going to be your best friend forever. Like, please take me to a club where I can get treated so nicely. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it. Yes, please. Oh, massage. Oh, yes, I would love it. Can I just say, this is gorgeous. I love this with like the glass coming up here and using the bamboo planter from Spa Day running up there. That is such a cool little feature. And then the water coming down there and like the bamboo coming in behind it. Like, how cool is that? And I love the soft colors, like the grays and the beiges are beautiful. And then look at this lovely landscaping. Like, the landscaping I feel really suits the vibe of the build. Like, it feels serene and it feels minimalist, you know? And I feel like that the landscaping really works beautifully with that vibe in terms of, like, you know, suiting the serenity and the minimalism kind of like look. I mean, minimalism doesn't mean empty and nothing. It just means being a lot more precise and careful and curated with the items and the way that you place things. And I feel like that is the vibe of the build. It feels, you know, curated and thoughtful. And I love that. Like, those trees are just gorgeous, like the shaped trees and stuff. They work so perfectly here. Loving it. Black Rose, that's about 6K worth of bamboo there. It's nuts how expensive those are. Oh, seriously? Really? Are they that expensive? I've never looked at them before. What's the price on them? Just out of curiosity, what is the price of those? Whoa, they're $1,000 each? Holy moly. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is, you're right, absolutely. Over 6,000 simoleons worth of bamboo. That's wild. Whoa. I didn't realize those were so freaking expensive. My gosh. Yeah, I love that with the dividers, not the dividers, the wall slats coming in through there. It just like breaks the plainness of that wall there. That's perfect. And oh, look at that with the sunroof coming in. Nice. Digging that. Black Rose, I use those all the time to make my mansions worth more. That's smart, because that definitely it definitely adds to the cost of things. $1,000 for some bamboo. Holy moly. They've done really well with the way that they've selected the places where the glass panels are going to go, and then mixing that with the wallpaper and then with the wall slats in there just to break the wallpaper up. And I think they've balanced that really, really nicely. And again, it just like works so beautifully with the serenity of the build. Look, the water coming down. It just makes me feel peaceful. Peaceful. And if I'm going to a spa, that's the vibe I want to go for, like peaceful. Like, I don't want to go into a spa and it's like chaotic energy. I want it to be peaceful energy, like zone out energy, you know? And it just fits this so perfectly. Wow. You know, just like the beautiful landscaping is working with the beautiful build. So lovely. And look at that with the greenery coming in through there as well. Gorgeous. Just so gorgeous. Really, really is. It's just perfectly placed. They've thought about how that's all going to coordinate together and just made it work. Like, look at that. And with the gorgeous harbour views there. I don't know if this was the lot they planned to put it on, but this is the lot that I put it on for it. And I feel like it's just like so perfect with the water on the inside with the, you know, the little spa, twinkly waters, and then like the beautiful harbor in the background. San Sequoia is gorgeous, isn't it? It's very, if I might be wrong on this, but is it very San Francisco? Is that kind of the vibe of San Sequoia? Like very San Fran? Have I got that right? I don't know if I have that right. But that's what I have in my head, that it's very San Francisco. I've never been to San Francisco. I've been to San Diego, but I've never been to San Francisco. Maybe I'm thinking San Diego. Is it very San Diego or very San Francisco? I confuse them in my head as well. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look on the inside. And hello there. I love the colours. Ooh. And there's something so soothing about the wood as well. Like that shade of wood, that light colour, is just like, you know, it feels very serene. Yeah. Annalise, I think it's supposed to be San Fran. I thought so as well. And San Fran for you as well, Calamity. Okay, so San Fran, I think we were all voting for San Fran, so I think that's right. Because I've been to San Diego, but I haven't been to San Fran. But I feel like with the bridge and the vibe, I feel like San Fran kind of makes sense, right? This is a gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, look at this with the bar. Ooh, and then look, there's a little bit of spice there with the rug coming through. I love that as like a little feature. That's fantastic. That's really gorgeous. Like that little touch of black and white coming through. That coordinates so beautifully. Like, look at that space. And then you've got the vase coming in there as well, and that light coming down over the bar. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we can get Velvet to do some bartending. Yo, Velvet. Can you go tend the bar for a bit? Velvet's game. Velvet's game. She's all good. We'll see if she can do it. There she goes. She's in her robe and she's going to do some bartending. Excellent job, Velvet. In a robe bartending. That's classic. Oh, what's through here? A massage zone. Oh, awesome. I want a massage. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a massage. Oh, that sounds so lovely. What a cool space. I love how there's like little massage attendee people as well, like ready to thing. There's like the little carts with the massage oils, the bamboos, the towels and everything there. Oh, you can even have a bottle of bubbly, a little bottle of nectar while you're getting a massage. Yes, drunk massaging. What could go wrong there? You're like, nothing could go wrong with a drunk massage. Possibly. You would feel bad for the people actually doing the massages, right? If they're having to like massage drunk people. I feel like that could go horribly wrong. This is honestly absolutely stunning. Look at the way that the sunlight is coming in through here. Like, how gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is the lighting here? Like, so nice. And then the view in behind it. Yes, please. Oh, I love it. And this is open as well. Open staircase area. I was just saying I love an open staircase area, so I meant it because I love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Like, just enough clutter. Like, it feels like it's just enough. You know? Okay, what's in here? Laundry. Now, this makes sense. This feels realistic because, obviously, you're going to be going through quite a lot of towels in a spa. So, you know what? And spare supplies and stuff. This is good. And cleanup zone. That is realistic and logical to me. That makes sense. Yes. Loving it. So then, what have we got? So this is the... Oh, this is the sauna. Yeah, look at that with the water and the dude with his top off and the steam. Incense, we've got the towels, mirror, perfect. Muted lighting, which I feel like you would have in this kind of room as well, like the muted lighting. You wouldn't have too much lighting in here. Oh, and the little window up there. I was wondering what was going to be in this room with that. Yes. It's got all of the things. And then what's in here? Me just like exploring all the rooms. It's a bubble zone. We can have our nectar. So they're serving the fancy drinks from here. I love that. We've got like the fizzy drinks with the strawberries and the limes. Yummy. Yummy scrummy. Oh, I love that. And like you can rehydrate. There's the rehydration zone or the getting tipsy zone. One of the two, depending which direction you want to go. It's like you're either getting tipsy or you're getting rehydrated. I love that, and that ties in obviously with the bar and like with the nectar over in the massage room as well. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Vanilla, gotta hydrate, right? You do. You gotta hydrate when you're, you know, chilling out and relaxing and having a good time getting massaged. Zuderman, oh my god, I need more saunas to my builds. There is not enough saunas out there. I feel like I need to do some more sauna, like spa builds and stuff as well. And this is our yoga zone. Love that. Yeah, saunas are fantastic. I like to put them in builds where I've got the space for them because they were, you know, they've got a really nice, you know, chill out kind of thing going on there. Great for wellness. But don't always have the space for them. Oh, look, and so there's the locker space so we can kind of meditate and we can do yoga. I love this. And I love that little touch of the black and white there with the rug as well. And the water coming down. And the music. Black Rose, sauna is the perfect place for murder. What's been happening in your saunas, Black Rose? What's been happening in there? Golly gosh. Sounds a bit scary. Are these guys just like standing there opening and closing the lockers? Okay, hang on. I might reset them. There you go. I think they're stuck in some sort of animation loop. I mean, I've had a few Sims unalive in the sauna. Really? I've never had a Sim unalive in a sauna. What happens in a sauna? Is there a particular unaliving moment that can happen in a sauna? Is there some sort of like method of the passing of the aliveness happening in there? What's the dealio with that? Tell me the goss. Spill the tea. Annalise, going to leave a lurk up while I go to the doctor. Have fun. Everyone has done amazing with the shell. Haven't they though? Like, so amazing. It's been so inspiring for me. And, I mean, that's why we do it. Just to inspire Velvet, obviously. I mean, that's what it's all about. So, yeah. That's fantastic. I love it. Thank you so much for hanging out, Annalise. And good luck with the docs. Black Crows, yes, you can unalive Sims in the sauna. Death by steam. They stay in there too long and then they overheat and die. Seriously? I didn't know that. So if you keep a Sim in there for far too long... Okay. Huh. Well, there's another death I didn't know about. There's quite a few. For the fact that I frequently, like, unalive Sims by accident, I don't know a lot about the deaths that you can get in the game. Despite the fact that I do unalive a lot of Sims. It's usually by the same method, which is like overheating outside because I change the lighting, or they're freezing to death, or they drown. It's quite often the way that they do get unalived with me. This is like so gorgeous. Black Crows, you should try doing James Turner's Sims Death Bingo sometime. I probably should. I should do that sometime. We'll put that on the list of things that Velvet needs to do. Because I feel like that would educate me a little bit in some of the deaths that we have. So this was our little office, and we've got a bathroom there. And then we have our yoga meditation locker room space. And down here we've got our massage zone, our storage, sauna, nectar zone, bathroom, and bathroom. Hang on, I missed those. I think. I don't think I went in there. Because I skipped through right to the bar area where Velvet's currently serving some lovely drinks. Because she's good like that. Is there some woohoo going on in here? Well, there's something going on in here. Spicy. I don't know exactly what's happening, but we're obviously feeling very good about it, so that's good. Cute little bathrooms. We've got the hand sanitizer. We've got the towels, rubbish bin underneath, so that looks very clever. There's no one in there, so there's just random hearts coming out of there. Is it from the other room on the other side, perhaps? No? Is it from here? I don't know. Random hearts. Mankus, might need to do that on shell tours. Always Sims unaliving on tours. Do the death bingo. Wonder if we could. I probably want to focus more on the builds, I think, for tours, but yeah, we could have like a running death bingo for tours where we just keep track of how Sims die on tours by accident. Zuderman, oh gosh, here we go. I'm trying to do a fashion show in my game right now using Adventure Awaits Getaway system. Ooh, how's that going? I currently have 20 Sims on the lot on console. Wish me luck. Good luck. That's going to be entertaining. Oh my gosh, 20 Sims at once trying to do a fashion show. That's amazing. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Wow. JDWMorgan. That was fantastic. Could I get some hype in chat for the San Sequoia Spa by JDWMorgan? It's a spa, 76,001 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 3 bathrooms, and absolutely gorgeous. Like, stunning, stunning build. I loved that. Thank you so much. Ah, that was gorgeous. It just makes me want to build a spa now too. Although, actually, to be fair, I am in the middle of building the spa for a shell challenge. So, in theory, hopefully I get that to finish this weekend now that I think about it. But yeah, I am actually in the middle of building a spa, weirdly enough. So there we go. Man curse, my current Sim's mother died of flies. What? How do you die of flies? Is that from doing the dumpster diving? When you like try to clear the flies and the flies attack you? And then did they die from that? I didn't know you could die from that. How is that a thing that happened? Yeah, very ooh. Zuderman, do you have a Discord or anything I could send a pic? Yeah, I do have Discord. Hang on, I'll get the link. Here we go. There we are. And there is the link. Feel free to come on in. Welcome in. Okay, I think it's this one here. So we've already got a family in there. So let's go and visit. Science Centre secret. I don't know where they are. They're in a secret place. That's weird. Black Rose, death by flies is really rare. Good going. It's one of the 2 death types we got with Eco Lifestyle. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was possible. I really do not know much about deaths, obviously, in the game, but yeah, I always felt like it could be just with the way that the flies kind of attack you when you're trying to clear the flies from a build, from a dumpster. So it kind of felt like it would be something that would be possible. So it doesn't surprise me, but I've never actually activated it. So yeah, that's interesting. Really interesting. Mancus, yeah, it wasn't my doing either. She did it on her own. She did it to herself, even better. Non-deliberate. It's just like, yeah, we will make this happen by my own doing. Well, up next we have the Science Centre by PrettyPoisonStef, and this is a generic lot, 99,990 simoleons, just under 100,000. It's a 30 by 20 lot, and it has bracing breezes, natural light, and geothermal for the lot traits. This is a modern science centre featuring research labs, cafe, observatory, and public exhibits. Built as a generic lot so it can be changed to suit your save. Built on Creek Corner Cove in Strange. It should be IRL photos. Pop that in there. That would be perfect. Oh no, or the gaming screenshots. Because we're talking about Sims there, right? That's not in real life. So gaming screenshots or gaming chat. Either of those would work. Get my brain together, sorry. Black Rose, I'm working on your shell right now, but it's not going to be pretty. I do have a plan, though. Ooh, not pretty. Well, that's okay. I mean, you can have a not pretty build. It doesn't have to be pretty. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be pretty, but it has to be on theme. So there we are. How cool does this look? I love that this is kind of like a brutalist style, right? With the raw concrete on the outside. And I feel like that really does work for the science center kind of vibe. It feels almost futuristic in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like it's got a futuristic kind of vibe, like a very modern vibe. And I love like the little sign down there. The landscaping is gorgeous. Like look at this beautiful landscaping running around there with those big black squares and running around there. Just like it works from the door. Like see how the door's down there with the door running down, and then like the same pattern runs through on the flooring as well, which is just chef's kiss amazing, just gorgeous. Steph is such an amazing builder, And I always admire her builds because they're just absolutely stunning. And the way, you know, she has such attention to detail as well. And the way that she composes her builds is gorgeous. Mancurse, when's the shell need to be in for? That is due 20th of September. So you've got a month. So don't panic. You've got a month. So due the 20th of September. So yeah, lots of time left. I feel like this works really beautifully. Okay, I was wondering why that music was happening. Like, what's going on there? I love the landscaping around how it kind of like curves around the edge of the curved area, and then like the just like the little dots of plants, because it feels like very deserty. And doesn't it just like suit perfectly, like the way the terrain paint's been done? It just suits the, you know, the rest of the world on the outside of the lot as well, which I think is really cool. Like, doesn't it all sort of match nicely? So that's awesome. And what have we got around here? Oh, cool. So that you could use this for kids as well, which is great. So we've got like a playground for the kids. We've got some seating. Again, I love the garden and the landscaping work. That's really cool. A weather machine. Look, we can change the weather. Yeah, let's change the weather to hot. Go change the weather to hot. That's fun. And then we've got like the observatory there, so we can go and do the go observe the sky and stuff. Look at that. I love it. And the security cameras, because obviously we've got to keep an eye on what you little rascals are up to. And oh no, I lost my job. I got fired. Mancurse, the day before PrettyPoisonStef then. Okie doke. Okay. I thought Steph's was the 31st of August. Hang on. PrettyPoisonStef. Let's have a look. Is the gallery going to pop out again? Anytime I do this, like the gallery is just like, bleh, which is great. Zuderman, I sent them. After you finish with this build, I wouldn't want to interrupt. Oh, no, that's okay. I actually don't have Discord open at the moment because I don't want to sort of like have too much going on my PC. So I will have a wee look-see after stream and check it out. So I'll get Discord open then. I will restart the game very soon. Actually, I can do it when I restart the game because I'm going to have to restart after this tour. And so I can check out the gallery. But I thought Steph's was due on the 31st of August because I was doing that as well. But I could be wrong. Frequently, yeah. Oh, I love the way that the columns have been used through on the windows too. Isn't that really cool? I like that. Just like it's beautiful and simple all at the same time. Like, you know, just like really leaning into that sort of like almost brutalist style. And I feel like that's working a treat. And I just absolutely love those squares and the way that that's been done through there with the lights and stuff, and like on the playground and the observatory. And the bikes parked around there too. Like, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. And then the little pops of green from the plant life. Yay! Look, they're doing a little bit of observing. And I feel like, you know, Strangerville is such a great space for a science centre as well, because, you know, obviously we have all of the Strangerville Science Lab and all that sort of thing and all the interesting things going on in the world. So I feel like that works nicely. And look at this with the little recycling zone and like dumpster zone and everything around here. This is cool. Mancurse, I'm sure it's the 21st of September. Okay. You could be right. I mean, I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, then that's good, because that gives me more time. Because I started the spa, but I didn't get to finish it last weekend. I did other things last weekend. I built a vet clinic and a residential home. Look at this with the barrels and stuff through there. Like the barrels, and like there's the gunk coming out from under the barrels, and like the dumpster and stuff, and like the hazard sign and stuff. So it's like all hazardous materials dumping. It feels like there, which is really awesome. And I don't even know what this machine is or what it does, but it looks like it does some things, and I'm very sus about it. Like, what are you up to, machine? What are you measuring? What are you doing to the world? That's what I want to know. And also, I love this choice of the statue on the outside. Like, that's really cool. Like, it feels sciencey, you know? I feel like it feels sciencey. Love it. Okay, let's take a look on the inside, because the outside was awesome. Again, just like leaning into the minimalism of it all, but like beautifully done, like thoughtful and, you know, well conceived, conceptualized. It's the Foxbury statue. Oh, is it? Ha! There you go then. Ooh, okay. So we've got a sign pointing us this way. What have we got going on here? Oh, hang on. Let's get the letterbox out. It's supposed to be a generic lot, but the game's managed to turn it to a residential, so thank you, game, for that. That's why I have people living here. And they're not supposed to be. That's fine. Alright, fine. I will have a letterbox hidden somewhere. Look, shrink it down here. We'll put it in the middle of the statue. There you go. Can't see it now. Shh. Ain't no letterbox there. Shh. Tell no one. Just making the game happy. Ooh, I love how it's the raw concrete on the inside as well. It just feels, it feels good for science. Like, it feels kind of, you know, not in a bad way, but impersonal, if you know what I mean. So it feels like it's, you know, like you're leaning into sort of logic and impersonal and science, and these are facts. You know, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it. I love that. And like the concrete flooring as well. And the tables there, so you can sit around and have a chitty chat and have a meal over all of your science discoveries. Love that. You can probably run this as a cafe, because Steph did say in her description that you could have this as like a variety of different kinds of lots, just depending on what your needs for the game are. And so you could go like different directions for what it could be, which is really cool. Look, science projects. Love that. And then like got the little cafe running in through there. So if we want to have some stuff, you could go and hire a vendor and have some stuff happening, which is very cool. There we are. Very sciencey. We've got science posters up there, community board. Oh, and all like the science trophies and stuff. That makes sense. Like all of the you know, trophies and things that you've won from various things that you do with science. I don't know. I can only think of high school things. I can't think of anything outside of, I mean, Nobel Prize. Nobel Prize, that's a sciencey thing that you can get. A sciencey prize that you can get. I imagine that's rather difficult to get, but still, it is a prize you can get from science. So there we are. A lovely big seating area. You can sit there and talk about the periodic table. Like, this is copper and this is helium. I don't know. I don't know what conversations you would have about science. But anyway, these are things that you can have. I mean, I'm not a Big Bang Theory person. In terms of, I watch the show and I love the show, but I don't understand the sciences. So, you know, coming up with conversational points about science is probably not my forte. Let's just put it that way. I love this with just like the raw concrete again and the greys and the whites. I mean, this just feels very functional, and this is logically what we will have in the space, and, you know, sciencey. I love it. And then same again in the space here with the bathrooms. And that little pop of green to bring like a little softness to it, which is nice, you know? I feel like that's really nice. Lovely.
Cannot Venusa.
That's right, Velvet. Woo. Yeah, woo! This is gorgeous. I love the idea. Like, the concept is really fun. Light switches, we are lit up. Okay, let's head upstairs and see what we're in for upstairs. What more sciencey things can we do upstairs? Oh, oh, we've got contamination showers as well as lockers. Ooh, okay. So what are we in for in each of these rooms? Manco's functionally sterile. Yes. Yes, that's exactly right. It's functionally sterile. That's exactly the vibe. In a good way. Yeah, exactly. It's in a good way because that's what it should be. You know what I mean? So it's good because it's what, you know, you should be like feeling that way, I think, from a science center like that. So that makes sense. Like, look at the little details, like the vent up there and the signage and the arrows, and make sure you have your shower. Okay, I'm all decontaminated now, so let's go into the room. So I feel like this is going to be a lab. Oh my gosh. Ah, look at the lab. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Stuff the science, stuff that, you know how in Get to Work you do the scientist career, right? This is so much cooler. I want to work here instead. Can I work here instead of going to the science wherever place and Get to Work? Because I want to work here instead. This is much cooler. Much cooler. So we could do some stuff there. Can we actually do stuff with that? Can I get in there and do stuff? I can upgrade it. Only scientists can puzzle out how to use the invention constructor. Ah. All right, fine. Fine. We will do that. Black Crows. Fun fact, the decontamination showers can cure all the ills from Get to Work. Really? Huh. So if you're sick at all from something in Get to Work, you use the decontamination shower and it can cure them all. Interesting. I did not know that. To be fair, I didn't really know which illnesses you could specifically get from Get to Work, but in saying that, that's really good to know. So you can just whip in a decontamination shower if you've got some ills going on. Although from what I remember, they're expensive. They're around about, I don't know, I think they're quite expensive. They're down at the more expensive spectrum of showers, right? But still, handy if you are sick and you've got the money, you could just like whip in a shower, a decontamination shower, and be like, I'm cured. That's amazing. I love the use of the arrows, like the clock. I mean, that's super functional. And like the little work zones over here as well. And the vent. Obviously, you want to get rid of like any scents or smells that happen from your experimenting on the chemistry stations and stuff. So that totally makes sense. I love that. That's like, again, just like those thoughtful details about how this would actually function. And then bringing that function into, you know, obviously the build itself. So a vent in a chemistry mixing space makes sense. Mankus, I wonder if she had a job from the scientist career, she would be able to use it. Probably. I would say so. Let's just see. Where is Sydney? Late for an activity. Hang on. If we switch to Janae. Janae just got fired. Can we get her to join the... Listen, I'm not happy. Could you meet me in the park right now? We need to talk. Okay. All right. What was that? Something's gone wrong. The weather was supposed to be hot. Okay. Weird things going on. Janae, let's get her to join the scientist career. Find a job. Where is she? Ah. No, I want you to come back. Come back. I don't care about the serious talk with your partner. Let's see. Jaden is imbalanced. Join the scientist career. Here we go. Okay. So we join this... don't want the welcome wagon. No. So can then we go... Yes, look, we can go brainstorm on there. Yes, we can. Hooray! We did it. Good thinking, man. And we could do the brainstorming. Yeah, I love the way that Steph has thought about the function and how that should function, like having an event in a chemistry zone. Kind of makes sense, right? And then we have like an area for the kids. And look, we're brainstorming. Hooray, look at us being all sciencey. Yay! So you can do like the wizard set, and that makes sense for the kids, and like some more experimentation areas as well. That is definitely the build and the lighting. It's not the, I mean, not the build. The windows and the lighting flickering weirdly. It's not the build itself. It's the game. It's the game, not the build. Just by the way. There's nothing to flicker there. Yeah, it worked. This is so cool. I love this. Like the giant lab above here is just absolutely perfect for this. Like, look at her doing her science. Science. Perfect. And do we have anything else out here? I think this is the balcony, right? That's our little break zone. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. And then solar panels up on the roof as well, because, you know, green energy makes total sense. So that was our stairwell, break zone, well, what I'm calling my break zone, and our lab decontamination zone. And we have our bathrooms, cafe area, and our trophy display, and our dumpsters and everything. Wow, that was so cool. What a fun idea. What a fun idea. Okay, I'm going to have to pause for a restart so I can get the gallery working. Hang on a minute, loves. We will just zip out for a second and just look at my face for a bit. Shh. Gross. Yeah. Restart the game so we can get the gallery working, because the gallery will, you know, stop working after a little while. So just have to do frequent restarts. Shouldn't take too long. And then we can have a look at the Steph's build, and then we have another build after that. But that was a really cool build, hey? Calamity, it was such a great build, so well to put together. Yeah, I feel like it worked really nicely in Strangerville as well. Mancurse figures seen at Strangerville, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, right? It makes sense. So yeah, I thought that was absolutely lovely. I love the thought and the thought process behind it, and the way that Steph captured the vibe as well of the build. Like it felt like a science center, like logical kind of minimalist. And how did Van describe it? Functionally sterile. Which is what it should be. That's the vibe that you want. Like it wouldn't be chaotic and overly cluttered and things like that, because I feel like that would not be safe. Like imagine if you had like little beakers and stuff everywhere. Like it would feel unsafe. It really would. Being in a place like that where like there's things kind of like spilling onto each other and stuff. Like be like, I mean, if you were going for more like a mad scientist lair, that would make sense. But this was like a science center, and it feels like you would follow the rules and you would have clean spaces and clean workspaces and things like that. So I feel like that really did make sense, from that perspective. So it was really good. Really good. Oh my gosh. In Strangerville, so we have 1, 2, 3 more tours after this, and then we're finished. Isn't that crazy? We've gone really fast today. It's been amazing. And as a doctor, perform well at the hospital to unlock new socials. Honestly, the doctor career was quite tough. I had to do that for, I'm going to say Not So Berry, for the Not So Berry challenge fairly recently. And getting all of the goals with the doctor's career was actually quite challenging. So that's one of the hardest careers that I've ever done, is the doctor's career, I'd say, just because it was really difficult to, there was like one thing that was really hard. I think it was cure all the sickness or something like that. There was one task that was really, really hard, like cure three Sims or in one day, or I don't know. There was like one task for being a doctor, for getting the promotion, that was really, really difficult. So yeah, that was interesting. What was I going to look up? I was going to look up something on PrettyPoisonStef. I was going to look up the shell challenge. This one. This is due 31st of August. If that's the one that you're doing, man, it's due on the 31st of August. Tours are the 4th of September. So, there we go. So that was the date that we were looking at for the shell challenge there. And Val Club shell. So we were just looking at the beautiful, fabulous PrettyPoisonStef's Science Centre. Could I get some hype in chat for PrettyPoisonStef's amazing Science Centre? I love the thought behind that. That was amazing. It's a generic lot, 99,999 simoleons, 990 simoleons, and 30 by 20 lot. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Steph. That was so good. Thank you for taking part. I loved it. I thought you did an amazing job. So thoughtful. So much thought behind that. I loved it. Shall we go over to Willow Creek next? Dun, 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 dun. Wonder what that was about. Willow Creek, and we're gonna go visit a pool now. We're gonna have a splish splash. Time to go do a splash. This will be fun. Mancast. No, I have a different one. I think I'll have to check. Okay. Oh, and I didn't get to Discord. Hang on. Discord. Where are we? Gaming news. Perfect. Gaming screenshot. Here we go. Zeta. Here they are. Let's have a wee look. Oh my gosh, look at all these Sims. Oh my gosh. And the fashion show. That's so many Sims. I'll have to have a look at the video afterwards, but wow. That looks like it was absolute chaos. That's fantastic. I'll have another look after stream, but that looks so chaotic and fun. I hadn't even thought about doing a getaway with a fashion show, but that could be absolutely a good time. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. Holy moly, this looks amazing. Now I'm busy. Now I am busy. Our next build is called Splash Central, and this is by LittleBlueCoco. This is a pool. It's 131,017 simoleons and a 30 by 20 lot. Welcome to Splash Central, the ultimate hangout for your swim club. Whether your Sims are training for awards, hosting meetings, or just goofing off in the pool, this place is all about good times with your crew. This is my entry for Val Club Shell. It was built on Willow Creek Library lot. And there's only 6 packs. So Royalty and Legacy, Get Famous, City Living, Get to Work, Strangerville, and the Music Den Kit. Easy peasy to download. Zuderman, it is. I just spent 3 minutes trying to get them to sit. Oh my god. I imagine so, like getting so many Sims to do what you want all at the same time. It's not going to happen. It's like herding cats. It's like herding cats. You had to add everyone to different groups and stick together. Oh yes, that would be the only way to do it. Otherwise, it's just like no, because one would sit down, one would get up, one would sit down, one would get up. You love this build's color. Isn't it gorgeous? And again, this looks like completely different shell. And I love that. Like the color is just gorgeous. It's instantly making me think of the ocean and water. And it is a pool, so you know what? I feel like that makes sense. I love the choice of the windows. So I believe those are from the fitness stuff pack. And then the aqua against the white is just so eye-catching. And then I love the way that like it's all been kind of done in terms of the landscaping around there. Like it's beautifully kind of, you know, shaped without being like too much. Because I feel like this kind of lot, you wouldn't have like loads and loads of like landscaping. It would be more, you know, carefully kind of maintained and yeah, not too much to look after for a community lot. So I feel like that makes sense. And Zuderman, ultimately 3 to 4 is still standing, but the show must go on. Fair enough. Like there's only so long you want to spend on trying to get Sims to sit, and everyone's so talented. I know. That's why I feel like the luckiest girl with tours, because like there's so much talent on show here with the builds and the creativity and what everyone brings to it. It's just like really amazing. And I'm always blown away by what everyone comes up with. You know what? Also, I love swimming, so this is a great club for me because I do love swimming. Like if I can get down to the pool and go for a swim, then I'm there for it. So I'm a little water swimmer or a people person that loves swimming. So very there. Also, I really love the brick chosen here with that big square kind of slab, the stone. That is really gorgeous in this build. It really is. It just works beautifully as a counterpoint to the aqua wallpaper there. It is stunning. I love that. And with the window with the wall slats over it and just like the little bit pops of greenery against this is gorgeous. Really is. And I'm really intrigued to see how they've you know, done the whole pool thing as well. Oh, look at this with the swimming pool. Ah, look at the way they've used those slabs to as a like kind of like, you know, you're jumping off part when you jump into the pool and dive in. That's smart. And I love the colors with the umbrellas. That's so cute. By the lounges. Look, the lounges and the little parasol umbrellas with the stripes on it. That's so cute. I love that. The different colors are awesome. The lights on the bottom of the pool all around there. And look, a little seating area. I love that with the umbrella up above it and like a seat off to the side so it's not kind of linked. That is super cute. And look at that with the blue and like a little balcony up there. Yes. It would be cool to sit up there and just like watch people splish splash around in there in the pool and have some fun. Like particularly if you've got older kids that you don't need to be in the pool with. You could sit up there and just like observe the kids from up there if you needed to. I hope you have like a lifeguard station. Maybe this could be like where the lifeguard sits, right? The lifeguard can sit there and they can keep an eye on things. You know, I feel like that makes sense. That makes sense. This is gorgeous. I love this idea. That is so fun. I want to go to the pool. I want to go to this pool specifically. Oh, there's the sign there. Nice. Ah, how gorgeous is this? This is such a great community lot idea as well, because there aren't a great deal of pools available in the world, you know, from just the base builds and stuff. So having another pool out there in the world that you can go and take your Sims to is awesome. And then I love the balcony, how it wraps around up here too, with that blue glowy kind of fence running around. That is gorgeous. Really nice. And I love the way that the roofing's been done too. It just like adds a different shape to the build, which I do appreciate. It's nice to see a little bit of a different shape, as you do. Always fun to see how people kind of reshape things, right? So let's get in there and check out what is on the inside, because I'm very curious. I wonder if Agatha's going to come in. Is Agatha going to come for a swim? I hope she does. That would be nice. She can have a nice splish splash. But look, the Sims are having a great time here at the pools. There's lots of Sims coming in and out, so that's kind of nice. I can see yellow inside. Yellow inside. There's yellow inside. I love aqua and yellow. It's such a great combo. I am there for that. Aqua and yellow. Yes, please. Also, there's like a little hint of yellow in the side too, so I feel like that coordinates so nicely. Ooh, front desk. Ah, they've used the sailboat wallpaper. That's amazing. Haha. That's fantastic. Love that. Front desk coming in. So then I feel like these are, I love the detail of the extinguisher there. So these are the bathrooms. Nice. Perfect. That's what you want. Got like your hand wash and your towels. So, you know, keeping it hygienic, my friends. And the talking toilets. We've seen the talking toilets quite a few times on this tour. So this has been great. I don't often see them out and about in the world, but this time around we've had a few lots with the old Talking John. The Talking John is getting some love this time around. Yes. Digging that. So I think we will have the same over here, but let's check that out. Toilets, yes. Same over this side. And then Talking John. And Talking John. Hi, Talking John. Yes. Okay. That's the lovely toilets. So then that takes us out to the back with our pool, which I love. So then what's through this door? Let's have a wee look in here. What have we got in here? Ooh. Ah. So this is kind of like a... Oh, interesting. So maybe this is like a swim meet meeting room or something, where you can kind of like sit down and go through different things for your swim meet or something. That's interesting. It feels like a meeting room. It does. It feels like a strategy kind of meeting room. That's what it feels like to me. Mankus, the reason the base game worlds haven't got pools is because swimming pools didn't come to the game until the update for Get Together release. Yeah. Yeah, that's so interesting, right? I didn't realize that until probably, I don't know, maybe a couple of years ago. I found that out. That I didn't realize that pools did not come initially with base game. That was a later addition. I was just like, what? No pools in base game initially? That must have been so weird. It just feels like a staple of the game to have pools. So yeah, it's kind of an odd one, right? It's like, what? But yeah, from that perspective, it does make sense that there aren't any pools just because there initially weren't pools in the world. But they did do that base game upgrade. With all the builds, like I don't know, how long ago was that? Was that probably a couple of years ago, maybe? And I feel like there was some pools added to base game builds from there, but I could be wrong. But there weren't any pool community centers added. Absolutely right on that. So this is a locker room space. That was loud. I love that, and I like the simplicity of like the benches there for getting changed. I mean, it just feels like a locker room, which is exactly what it should feel like, which is perfect. And showers and a little bit of laundry down there. Ah, cool. So that's like where you go and wash off the chlorine. Perfect. At least you have like a little bit of privacy to do so. Look at the little detail with the clutter on there though. Isn't that magnificent? And look, they've done like the hanging up there of the with the little mega hunk thingies up there. I like that. That's a cool little detail. Very nice. So yeah, it makes sense to me that there aren't any actual pools in the base game worlds because we didn't have pools there, but it's also strange to think about that we didn't have pools actually at the time, hey? Ooh, and look, this is another kind of locker room space. Nice. I like how there's not lots of good rooms for getting changed and stuff. That makes sense. It feels very realistic and functional, gotta say. And then like showers coming in through here and another shower in there. I love that because I mean a lot like this, you can guarantee there's going to be Sims coming in and all wanting to shower at the same time. So having multiple showers really does help with that. Okay. So I feel like we need to go upstairs. So I think we go upstairs from outside, if I've got that right. Mankus, and that was because the Sims team were pressurized into releasing Sims 4 early, so it was rushed. That sounds classic for the gaming industry, doesn't it? It's like, we need this build out now. I mean, we need this game out now. So it's just like, oh man, but we don't have all the features we wanted. But get it out now. Also, like, love that little realistic detail with the air conditioning and the fire sprinkler and stuff under there. That's fantastic. Little details. I feel like I don't know, was the whole, you know how like with games these days, right? I'm using Paralives as an example. So like in this day and age, we have the advantage of early access, you know, with games now, so they can kind of release when they're kind of at the point where they can release, but they're in early access. So, you know, they're still adding a lot of things and people sort of understand early access. And I wonder if at the time, because The Sims came out in like 2014, right? Sims 4, whether or not early access was a common thing that people did. And I feel like, you know, maybe that was something that they probably would have considered, like putting The Sims into early access rather than releasing it at that time, if that was a thing that was more common. It's quite interesting whether or not that would be would be the case. Mancus, toddlers didn't come with the game's release. When did toddlers come out? Because I know wasn't infants came out with Growing Together, if I've got that right. So that was a new age group that we got. Am I right about that? It's been a while. But toddlers were in the game for a while, but the toddler functionality obviously increased and improved when we got the Growing Together pack. But yeah, you're right, toddlers. So they had like newborns and then children and then no toddlers in between. It's like, that's weird. Can I just say, I absolutely love the yellow against the aqua in here. And I love the fact that we've got a gym space with a pool. That's so good. But yeah, I love the idea of the yellow against the aqua. It's awesome. Hello, your favourite Choi. How are you? I was actually just looking at yesterday's live stream to watch the first half I missed, and then I saw you live. I'm glad I could catch you live again. Oh, well, great. How are you today? Are you doing good? We're on the... We've got two more tours after this, and that'll be our day for streaming. But we've still got a little bit of time left on stream, and we are enjoying this amazing pool created by LittleBlueCoco, and it is gorgeous and such a good community lot. I love swimming, so I'm just like, yes, I love it. But it's very practical but gorgeous at the same time, and you know, cute little details like, you know, the clutter and, like, you know, the blues and the yellows. It's such a beachy kind of feel as well. Blues and yellows, ocean and the sand. You know, it works. So yeah, very, very enjoyable day today with the tours. We've had so much fun. Mancus, with the update around the kids' room stuff pack, is that when we got the toddlers? Huh. Was that about the time of Parenthood? Would that be about right? Like Parenthood, the Parenthood game pack coming out? I feel like that would be about the same time as the kids' stuff pack, but I could be wrong. I wasn't playing regularly then, so I don't really remember that time so well. Yeah, toddlers came in then. Okay, that makes sense, like with the Parenthood. There's a logic there. Your favourite Choi? I love this colour combo. Aqua and yellow are actually my favourite colours, especially together. Oh, really? This is the perfect build for you then. I love that combo as well. I'm with you on that one. Aqua and yellow. Like, yellow is my favourite colour. So I love to see it comboed with anything. But I feel like aqua and yellow is such a great combination. I love that. Love it. This is a cool little break room. I feel like this is like a staff break room for like the lifeguards and the person that mans the, you know, the front desk and stuff like that. Maybe the personal trainer, because I feel like you would have a personal trainer that looks after the gym. So I feel like this would be a really great space for the staff to have a little break. You know, staff need a break too, you know. Yeah, of course they do. In theory. In theory. And then we've got another little bathroom here. Fantastic. Love the tile choice actually for that as well. And the Talking John, doing the Talking John things. Perfect. Yeah, so toddlers came in then and Parenthood came about a month after. Right. Yeah, you know what? That makes total sense to have like the kids stuff pack and then hang on, I'm stuck in a mirror, I think. And then having the toddlers come out around that time. That makes sense. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, that was the break room. I think we've seen everything. Like, look how gorgeous that is. Look how gorgeous. Like, that's such a gorgeous pool. Ugh, So good. So good. Right. So there we've got our bathrooms. We've got a little seating area, bathrooms, gym, and our break room. And then we have our front area. We've got our training zone, bathroom, and our locker rooms. And our bathrooms. Oh, showers. Showers. Love it. That was so good. Oh my gosh, I love that. That was gorgeous. Could I get some hype in chat for Splash Central by LittleBlueCoco? That was a pool, 131,117 simoleons, and it's a 30 by 20 lot. Very few packs, so very good to download and get a pool in your save files because, yeah, that was a good one. I loved that. That was absolutely gorgeous. Yes. That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, LittleBlueCoco, for taking part. I loved it. Your favorite toy. Also, what was the rules for the club challenge? Because I've seen so many different things these last 2 days. The rules for the shell challenge for this one. The rules for a shell challenge are basically you're not allowed to change the external walls, and you've got to keep them as they are. You can change the height of them. That's fine. And there's you can do whatever sort of thing you want with the interior walls. So you can add interior walls. You're not allowed to add any more exterior walls. So you can add half walls, you can add debug, you can add roofs, all that sort of thing. You can add platforms, you can add fences, but no more exterior walls. So you're not allowed to add like basements or any other extra rooms outside of obviously the shell, unless you are using things like half walls and roofs and things like that to create them. The club shell, the idea is that you're building a club for me to go and visit and have fun at. And that's basically, that's basically the essential rules for it. That's the essence of it. Calamity, I really want to swim now. Great build. I know, right? Like, you feel like you want to just dive in and have a good swim because it looks like fun. Mankiss, amazing limited pack build. It was so good. I really, really loved it. I thought that was amazing. I love the colors. Like, the colors were probably my favorite part of it. Just like the way the colors were used and like the design of it and just the way it was kind of laid out in a very functional, realistic manner. So I felt like that kind of made sense. I feel like my phone was vibrating, but I'm imagining things. So yeah, so that's the basic kind of gist of the shell challenge in terms of how it does. I always put out a little information video with my shell challenges, so that those come out on YouTube. So if you ever have a question about that, you can sort of watch that, but also at the same time, feel free to ask me questions as well. I don't mind questions if you've got any specific queries about it. Mankiss, basically you can do anything as long as you don't change the external walls. Yeah, exactly, and stay on theme. So creating a club is kind of the idea. So yes, don't change the external walls, stay on theme. Pretty much you can do everything else. Pretty relaxed from that sort of thing. So just like lets your creativity flow. You know, that's kind of the idea of it. Flow with your creativity. Flow it. Because I like to see the creativity. That's the point, right? I want to see how everybody takes the same shell and does something fun and interesting. And next up, we have the Knitting Club Cafe. And this is by Cyberman 300,000. And this is a cafe. 81,668 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, and 2 bathrooms. And it has the lot traits of convivial and eco, which is nice. Val Club Shell Challenge. There is no way I can win the challenge. That's okay. There is no winning in this challenge, except for my eyeballs winning because I love what you've done. Given my limited resources, but this Knitting Club coffee shop may still be useful for someone. Honestly, I just love that you took part. Don't worry about winning. Taking part is the point. And having fun. I mean, that's the point too. Have fun, take part. That's what we want to see. Because, you know, I don't have a winner. I never have a winner. Because I'm always the winner. I'm always the winner. Mankiss, you can Mankiss, and with the new shell challenge, the internal walls. Yes, with the new shell and challenge, you got to keep the internal walls because I'm your favorite toy. Yeah, I get all the shells where I just was curious what they were, since a lot of them didn't seem to be clubs. Oh, yeah, I think it's like a loose interpretation of it. I think a lot of them, I think they have been clubs. Like that was sort of like a swimming club, if you know what I mean. So you could do like a swimming club there. I think you could perceive it in one way, like do it as a specific club or as like a place where you could actually have a club take part. So like you could have your swim club at the pool, and you know, you could have a or it could be an actual type of club. So like it's a night club, if you know what I mean. So yeah, you could sort of, the interpretation is basically up to the creator, if that makes sense, in terms of how you can, you know, interpret it as a club. It can be a physical club that you go and visit, or it can be a place where you have a specific club. Yeah, it just interpret it the way that you want to interpret it. I'm not going to be the interpretation police on it. I just want to see the fabulous creations and how people kind of like bring it to life, their idea. So, you know, if it's a pool that has a swim club that goes and visits it, then that's really fine. If it's a nightclub and that has cats, then that's fun as well. So Velvet goes and hangs out at a club that has a nightclub that has cats. That's cool. It's just like a hangout spot where I can go and do some, you know, do some different activities is kind of the idea of it. And however you want to interpret it is your prerogative. So yeah, I like that. And I love to see how people like brains tick in terms of how they bring that to life. It's lots of fun. Mankus, my original build in Chestnut Ridge was a pony club, but it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be because you lost that one. So you turned it into something else. See, there you go. Yeah, it's just fully up to interpretation of what you consider the challenge to be. And yeah, I'm not gonna be too concerned about you know, your interpretation. As long as I can sort of see it in the build and your creativity and stuff, I'm gonna be happy. I'm pretty relaxed about it. Pretty relaxed about it. So this is cool. I love this. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I love the stone and the brick choice on there's a brick slash stone brick, that sort of thing going on there, and the bamboo all around. Like, it feels very serene. Like, I feel like you can almost get away with this in Mount Komorebi as well. Like, it's almost got like that simple kind of Japanese feel to it in a way. That is a very, very cute. So this one is a knitting club cafe. So there we go. So this is a cafe that also hosts a knitting club. There we are. So that's our club for this one, knitting. I just had to remind myself of that. So let's check it out. I love the little sign there. Very cutesy. Very cutesy. Indeed. And again, just like using these little spaces coming out here for a display zone. I think people have done a really good job of displaying different things in those little window spaces, and it's actually been really fun to see how people have actually dealt with those little jutting out spaces. That was a deliberate thing when I created the shell. Was I wanted to have like a couple of little build zones that will be a little trickier to deal with, and I feel like people have really dealt with that quite nicely, which is lovely. I also really love these lanterns coming through here. Like, they're really pretty. I feel like they just sort of add to that, you know, that vibe of the build. Sort of running into sort of like a little bit more of a, you know, it's like Japanese style in a way. That, you know, that beautiful, serene, like minimalist Japanese style, kind of like a little bit of that going on. I feel like the stone slash brick slabs on the exterior and the colors and sort of the grays and the whites really do sort of lean into that sort of vibe as well, which is really nice. And the bamboo too is helping with that a little bit. Ooh, look at this little Zen garden. Oh my god, it is very, very Japanese. Like, because we've got a Zen garden around here. I didn't even know there was a Zen garden around here. It was just the vibe I was picking up. And then, look, they put it down. They put it down. And it's a Zen garden. Isn't this cool? Phantom Sims, these builds are amazing. Honestly, I've been so delighted with them. I've had the best time. Look at Mortimer and Bella. They're having such a good little sit here. Aw, look at those two lovebirds. Yeah, I've had the best time with these builds. They've been amazing. Your favorite choice. Okay, between this build and a build I saw yesterday, the whole use of plants and windows is so good, and I need to include something like that in my main home. It's a cool idea, right? With the way that that's done, like having an indoor garden is a very cool idea. I'm loving that as well. Like, you know, I feel like you could actually get away with like doing some a glass kind of like insert indoor garden somewhere in a build, and it would look like really cool. It's not like you have to take care of it, so it works in a Sims build so nicely. Like, in real life it might be a little bit more difficult because you have to take care of it and water it and stuff, but like in the Sims it's fine. You don't have to water it unless it's like an indoor plant from Enchanted by Nature, but still, don't take care of it. It's fine. I'm just catching on my chat. Oh, right. With the build. Man lost a build. I know. Ooh, look at the Zen garden. Isn't this gorgeous? I'm so chuffed that I actually picked up on the vibe of this build from the start with the Zen kind of like Japanese feel, because it felt like it from the front, and then you get round to the back and you see this gorgeous little Zen garden with the path running through and the bamboo and the plants and the rocks and the little lantern and stuff, and it's just like, oh yeah, it is very Japanese style. This would be so good in Mount Komarabi. Zuderman, oh my gosh, this build is beautiful. Finally got your show. Oh, you finally got your fashion show going. Awesome. I'm very pleased for you, because it sounded like it was a bit chaotic. And like all of the water features and stuff, aren't they gorgeous? Wow. Oh, this is a delightful build. I was not expecting like the Japanese styles, but man, it's so pretty. I love Japanese style builds. They really are gorgeous. There's just something so so perfect about them. It's that sort of minimalist, thoughtful feel behind them and stuff. And I feel like for a cafe, you would want to hang out in this garden as well. Like, there's a lot of time to be spent in a really nice garden like that. You'd like just want to, I'm stuck in a tree. Spend some time out in the garden and really enjoy it. And I love the terrain paint work going through there. It's looking really lovely, like a little, pebble walkway running through a Zen garden, because I feel like it lends into the stone vibe. Again, this almost feels like a little staff hangout area. You've got your picnic table and the bin and like some storage stuff and bits and pieces around there. So that's kind of what that feels like. And I like the little awning over there, giving them a little bit of shelter. And then, we've got a sunroof going in there. Oh, nice. I love the way that they've done the roofing on that. And the greenery on top too. Very nice touch. Very nice touch. Oh, that is such a cool little cafe. Let's take a look on the inside. Annalise has returned. I hope the doctor went okay. You were doing good. That roofing is cool, right? I was just like, Annalise, if you haven't seen it, this I was banging on from the front about how it had like Japanese feels to me, and then I got round the back and there's like a full-on Zen garden. I'm just like, picked it. They did so well communicating that vibe with their build and the aesthetic of it. So I was just like, yeah, loved it. So yeah, totally picked it from the front. I was just like, this has got a Japanese feel to it, and then it does have a Japanese feel to it because it's got a Zen garden. Your favorite choice? I'm in love with the Zen garden, but with no fence. All I think is how annoying it would be random neighbors hanging out. Oh wait, that's a dumb comment. This is a public place. Yeah, I think if it was a residential, absolutely, I get that, because you want to keep the neighbors out. But it's a public building, so a-okay for this instance. It's one of those times where the fencing isn't a worry. Whereas I get it with like The Sims when you're on a residential lot, because you're like, no, I want to keep you out of here. Thanks very much. Fence you away. Fence you away. It is cool roofing. I like the little the way the sunroof was done. Phantom. Okay, I officially set multi-streams up, I believe. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Good. It's actually, I mean, if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it, because I'm a numpty when it comes to setting things up for streams. So yeah, I feel like if I can do it, anyone can do it. Seriously. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Man curse, it's lovely, isn't it? I think it is gorgeous. Annalise, doctor's all good. Was checking in with how the new ADHD meds have been going the past month. Are they settling down okay? Because I know it can be quite a process, obviously settling into some new meds. So are they going okay? Mancus, cool to see no windows in the curve wall. Yeah, it just like it feels like a feature when there's no windows on there, I feel like. And I think, either way, the curve walls are a feature, but it's like I think it worked really nicely with the builds not to have windows on there. Look at this cafe setup. Seriously cool. Ooh, I like it. And like the lighting is perfect from Snowy Escape. And going into the dark woods work really nicely against the lighter woods. Lots of woods for that Serenity Now sort of feel, right? I think that's lovely. Annalise, you're settling in well. I'm on the lowest dose because when I increased it, I had a terrible week, so we went down to the 1. That makes sense. You definitely want to... It takes a little bit of juggling just to get the right level, right? Sometimes with some of those meds. So I'm glad you've managed to settle in on a dosage that's right for you, because, yeah, nothing worse than having meds kind of stuffing you up. I mean, it's kind of essential, but yeah, getting through that balancing period can be challenging. Look at this with the pictures and stuff on it. Isn't that cool? I love these chairs from Snowy Escape. I don't know. I just adore the patterns on them. You know, that minimalist kind of like neutral kind of vibe, and I think that's gorgeous. Like the colors are so cool, and I love that little pop of red as a feature with that curtain. That's something a little different, but it works with the flowers and it works with the painting. You know, with the little reds coming through. So yeah, it really, you can see the logic behind why there's a little pop of red in there, because there are little pops of red around the place. Plus, I think this would be like a cozy place where you can start the knitting, because this is a knitting cafe, knitting club cafe. So, you know, you want to have little cozy spots where you can get your knitting and you get your embroidery on and stuff. Well, cross stitch. There we go. And so we've got the cafe happening. Love that. Ah, there's a door through here. Okay, I was going to say, I think I see a room like underneath here. So let's have a wee look in here. What have we got? Ooh. What was that noise? Oh, I think it was the vending machine. Computer space. So this can be like the office. Oh, is there like a little axolotl or something in there? Oh, yeah. I think that's an axolotl cage. There's a little mouse standing on a rock looking at the sunrise. Or possibly sunset. It looks like sunrise, but I could be wrong. I like that. That's cute. Cute little office. It feels practical to have an office in a space like this. Annalise, gonna say something insane. I think I'm finished with your new shell, Velvet. Seriously? I just put that out yesterday afternoon. That's amazing. I'm guessing you had an idea and you just went for it. That's so cool. Well done. That was very, very quick. Wowzers. You whipped that one out. Whoosh. Except less painful than that. Okay, that was the door out. Okay, so I think I've found everything downstairs. Let's head upstairs and check that out. Your favorite choice. Does a cafe normally run like a restaurant? How does the food work in the situation? So with a cafe, you have a cafe worker that'll come and they just basically go up to the counter and they order whatever they're going to order. So it can be food, it can be drinks. So rather than like in a cafe in The Sims, you have like a waiter station and you go to the waiter station and then the waiter will show you to the table. A waiter will come and take your order. The order will go through the kitchen and then the waiter will come and bring you your meal. Whereas with the cafe, which is just like real life, with the cafe, you order at the cafe counter and then you get the food or whatever and you go and sit and eat it, or you stand like a hungry person and just eat it right at the counter in front of everyone. So yeah. So the cafe just works exactly like a cafe in real life. You go up and you pay at the counter and you get your food and you go sit down. And then a restaurant, you actually go into the restaurant and you get seated at a table, order, get your meal, eat it, etc. from there. So yeah, they function a little differently between restaurants and cafes. So these guys are just going up and ordering their food and then going to sit down from there. But yeah, restaurant is a little different. Annalise, I had an idea and got into hyper-focus mode. That's the ADHD coming through, right? You get into the hyper-focus mode and just like tunnel vision. It's just like, I want to get this done. But it is the best when that happens, because you just like, you just smash it out and like you just get so immersed in the build and have so much fun with it. So yeah, I like when that happens as well, because you're just like boom, 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 boom. And you make decisions, I think, a lot easier when you are hyper-focused on a build, because you know exactly what you want to do. So it's like decision, you know, I know what I want in here and I know how this is going to be laid out and I know what I'm going to do there. And yeah, I feel like it does make it easier to build when you really are in the zone with it as well. So, you know, I can see how you smash it out if you are sort of like hyper-focused on it and just like boom, 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 smashing it. Man Curse, a cafe in The Sims works like a bar in The Sims. Yeah, it does. A cafe and a bar are pretty similar for how they function. They've just got more food options, really, with a cafe. And more drink options, I guess with coffees and stuff. Look at this knitting zone. How cute is this? Oh my gosh, I love the pink and the pastels. They are adorable. And look, everybody's sitting in a circle, because we've got a knitting circle. Oh, this is so cute. And everybody's sitting around having a chitty chat. Look at them. So we've got like a little tea zone, and we've got our crafty stuff all the way through here. Crafty craft, crafty craft. doing a bit of work on, looking up some patterns. He's looking up some patterns and getting really angry about that pattern. Oh, I don't like that one. Don't like that one at all. Really angry about it. And all of the crafty stuff up here. Oh, so cute with the little Yamachan things. Little Yamachans. So cute. Oh, and we can have snacks in the fridge. Love that. Look at that. And there's a tea. Because we're leaning into the Japanese side of things. So we have the little teas. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. We're having a nice sit around. We're not really doing much knitting, but we are maybe talking about knitting and conceptualizing our next knitting project. I feel like that's a cool thing. It is a great hangout spot. I think that's gorgeous. I love the big open space where they can kind of like, you know, bring their club together to meet and do their knitting. Mankus, oh my god, it's raining. Woohoo! Finally might cool down a bit now. Oh, yay! That's good. Get that temperature down. Phantom Sims, oh my god, it's so cozy. Wow. It is so cozy. Like all of the knitted things and the pretty pink pastels, right? It feels super cozy. And the rocking chairs. I love a rocking chair. I don't have a rocking chair, but I'd love one. Finally, raining hard. It feels like when it rains after a long bout of heat, it just feels like, you know, like a sigh of relief. It's finally happened. Oh, a little shower in here. Okay, that's handy. Might get a little bit mucky doing a few things around the place. That's our balcony. Awesome. And then what have we got in here? Ah, the other part of the bathroom, which is the toilet. There we go. I love this aqua tile. It's a base game, but it's a good tile, this one. It's probably one of my favorite base game tiles. Base game actually has some decent tiles in it, I've got to say. So that's cool. I love that. Like the cutie cuteness of it all. This would fit so well in Mount Komorebi. It really would. And then that's our stairs. Wow. You haven't had rain for 4 months. What the? Your favourite toy. Wait, that furniture with the flowers, is that custom? I literally have the most Japanese furniture and have mostly Japanese furniture. I've never noticed it. The flowers. Which one were we talking about? Is it this one here? That one there? Was it that one? If so, that is Snowy Escape. So that's from the Snowy Escape pack, that one. If that helps at all. There we go. These ones here are from... Actually, I think they're all from Snowy Escape, now that I think about that. These are from the Nifty Knitting. These are from Nifty Knitting, I think. That is from Tiny Living. And those are growing together. And those are Snowy Escape. So, I think that's all the chairs. So, I think I've narrowed that down a little bit. But I'm pretty sure you're talking about these ones, which are Snowy Escape. Calamity. Oh, gosh, the ground is so hard now. The runoff will be insane. Oh, yeah, you have to watch flooding and stuff, right? I think you would have to watch for that. Particularly if it's raining hard after a long dry spell. Flooding is a possibility. Yes. So it's the top, and then that's our office area, and that's our little seating area, cafe area. Fantastic. That was so good. It's the one in the knitting room with the pink flower. Okay. Let's see. Knitting room, pink flower. Pink flower. Okay, you guys might have to help me. I don't think I'm seeing it. That's Tiny Living. These pink ones. These ones here, the little ottomans, those are Snowy Escape, I believe. So that's the Science and Ottoman, and that is from Snowy Escape. If it's that one there. So there's like quite a few like different swatches and stuff in that one. If it's not that one, because that's the Nifty Knitting. That's the Snowy Escape. That's Tiny Living. This one here, the yellow one, that's Nifty Knitting, I think. No, that's Tiny Living. That's Tiny Living, that one. Stitch and Stitch? Yeah, Nifty Knitting. That one. I can't see a pink flower. Sorry, I'm not seeing a pink flower. I'm being a dummy. Maybe that one. Is that a pink flower? I'm really not seeing the pink flower. The dresser. Oh, the dresser. You're talking about. I thought you were talking about a chair. Why did I read chair? Oh, the furniture was. I don't know why I thought chair. Oh my god. Sorry. That is from Snowy Escape. That one's from Snowy Escape. Sorry. It's the safety deposit box from Snowy Escape, that one. I don't know why I read that as chair. I read furniture and I thought chair. I don't know why my brain went there. What? Oh, sorry. That's me being a dummy. Yeah, that's the dresser with the pink tree. Yep. That's Snowy Escape, that one. Sorry. Mankiss, 7 days ago, UK officially was announced as having a drought. Oh my gosh. Wild statement when everyone thinks of UK and the rain, right? The UK is considered to be like a really wet zone. And yeah, and then you're just like, you're in a drought. That's crazy to think. Crazy. Paranormal Club. All right, let's move in. Haunted House Residential. Here we are. Get Velvet in here. And this is our last tour of the day. I think. I will double check, but I think it is. Calamity, I don't envy you. UK and Europe houses are just not built for it. No. They really aren't. And that's the thing, is like makes it so much harder when you're not an area of the world that is prepared for that particular type of weather. Like, we wouldn't deal well with like 40 degrees heat here in New Zealand either. Like, we would really struggle with that. Because we just simply, it's not weather that we have, you know? So we would absolutely struggle with any sort of like weather like that, because we're just not simply set up to have, you know, 40 degree days. We're just not. So, you know, any country that isn't like kind of set up for that is absolutely gonna, yes, go down struggle street with that one. Yeah, sorry, Troy. I was just like, yeah, having a dumb moment, so never worry about me. Don't worry about it. I got there in the end, didn't I? It's Snowy Escape. Doy. Okay, let me just double check. I've gone through everything. King Quirky, Wild, Ravi, Cyberman, Aylin, Kara, Vinny, Queen Ginger, Nasina, LittleBlueCoco, Zomi, Pretty Poison, Nudish, Calamity, Annalise, JDWMorgan, Lexus, Kiwi, Vanilla, Mo, and Black Rose. Okay, we have seen everybody, so let's bring us on to the final tour. We are at the, hang on, I'll just write down the time. Where are we at? 3 hours, 34, and 12. We are at the Paranormal Club Hub by AsphodelMoon. This is a haunted house residential, 140,759 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, and 1 bathroom. Welcome to the Paranormal Club Hub, the one-stop place to stop for all your ghostly needs. There's seances, there's astrology, there's monthly club barbecues with fire dancing. We provide snacks in our tucked-away kitchen and a space for ectoplasm if ectoplasm gets too goopy. Everyone who's open-minded spiritually is welcome to join us. Activities daily. Inquire inside for more details. Built using base game and paranormal only, not play-tested. Sorry. I love this. And it has island spirits, on hallowed ground, and natural light. That is such a cool idea for a club. We're going paranormal. Neomeister, sorry, I slipped through the first part of stream because I didn't want to lose my streak, but hi. Hi, how are you? Hey, Neomeister, I did listen to your music yesterday, and I listened to it a bit more this morning because I didn't have a lot of time yesterday, but I had a quick listen yesterday, and then I had another listen this morning. So good! Oh my gosh, amazing. Thank you for sharing that with me. I actually really loved, is it the Ash and Gold? Sorry, names when I'm on stream. I'm very bad at them, as you know, but yeah, that was really cool. So thank you for sharing. Just by the way, while you're here, hello, hope you're doing well and enjoyed your sleep. Also, Calamity, base plus 1 pack is amazing, right? So amazing. Mankiss, we are built to retain heat, not to have a hot climate. I know, right? The opposite. Like, your bodies are used to, yeah, trying to retain the heat. So like you're retaining too much heat in a heat wave. Papa Smurf Toe, hellos. Hello, how are you? We're about to launch into a paranormal club. Isn't that amazing? 1 pack plus base, and this is all about delving into the paranormal, this club, which I think is lots of fun. So yeah, come on in. This is actually our last tour for the day, which is very exciting. We've had such a great time with tours. We really have. Neomeister, Ash and Gold is the one I'm most proud of. Thank you. Yeah, that was the one that stood out most to me. I thought they were all great, but that was the one that just like, just really captured the vibe. And just like, I love it. It's like kind of Evanescence-y, kind of not. There's another band that it reminds me of as well, but I couldn't think of the name of them this morning. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. Mad talent, yo. You doing okay? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay too. It's a lovely, gorgeous, sunny day here in New Plymouth. And I've had 2 days of seeing all of these amazing builds. And so I'm a lucky girl. I'm a lucky girl. Papa Smurf, what could go wrong in a paranormal club? A lot, I'd think. Yeah. I feel like it's just kind of asking for trouble. I'm just going to check that it's a haunted house residential. Hang on. I'm going to change that to a haunted house residential. There we go. Didn't download properly from the gallery as it does. So yeah, I feel like, nothing could possibly go wrong in a paranormal club. Like the ghosts will not cause chaos and the specters will not do strange things and there will not be weirdness going on. Neromeister, oh my god, Amy Lee has been my idol since I was like 14. I love Evanescence. Ah, well there you go. You were capturing that vibe so well. That was the vibe I got. So, there you go. I got the vibe. Papa Smurf Toe, especially if the girl she's in. Oh yes, the girl in red. That's Temperance. Temperance is interesting. Like such a scary ghost. Like she has some serious anger issues going on. So yeah, whenever Temperance appears, it's just like dun dun dun. Watch out, everybody! Temperance is here. Yes, Amy Lee is awesome. Hilda despises her. Oh, Temperance. Yes, yes. And Amy Lee is awesome. Much love for Amy Lee. I love Evanescence as well. So, yeah, digging that vibe. Temperance is such an ironic name. When you think about Temperance as the ghost and, yeah, how angry she is, you're right. That is very ironic. It's funny. Papa Smurf, loved her and Broken. Oh, yes, that's my favorite song, Broken with Siva. I love the version that they did. It's not like there's the radio release version of Broken. And then there's like I think it's the album version of it. And it's like, it's a little bit more orchestral. And it is gorgeous. Like, I love, love, love that song. It's one of my very favorite songs. So, yeah, I'm there with you on that one. Love that song. 'Cause I'm broken when I'm open. Yeah. So good. Speaking of so good, how cute is this roofing and the way that this has been done? And I love the big chimneys off to the side. That's a creative use of those little sticky out bits that I had. And I feel like with the way that this shell has been situated on its side, that it has like a different kind of shape to it. Like it feels like such a different shape, which I think is really awesome. And I love those little pops of color with the purples and the greens against the darkness of the build itself. It just like adds those little pop of colors and like the spooky kind of steamy, smoky fog coming out as well is very cool around here. I love that. That's very cool. Your favorite Troy. I wish the vampire world had more lots. The only residential I have is a castle and house for the twins, while I have a vampire bar, your vampire park. Oh, you got my vampire park. Oh, cool. And now I'm going to need to put this one down. Right? Yes, we do need more spaces in Forgotten Hollow because, yeah, there isn't enough. You can't put enough in Forgotten Hollow, particularly if you want to do like a real gothic kind of vampire occult play. There's just not enough lots for it. Maybe you need to turn New Crest into a vampire world. There's lots of lots there. Papa Smurf, the vid was odd. It was like an apocalyptic burned out trailer park. I don't remember the vid. I just love the song. I can't remember the vid. It's been so long since I've watched it. But that sounds on brand, though. The Neomeister, I'm obsessed with one of their 2001 songs, Use My Voice. Gives me chills every time. I don't know if I remember that one. I have to look that up. Use My Voice. There is like some music going on. I'm going to look that up. Listen to that. Because I'm curious. I always like getting some new music recommendations because I like to listen to them and see whether or not they're going to be my vibe. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm terrified. Oh, no. Velvet's terrified already. What if I die? What if I kill my own sim self on stream by accident because I get scared to death? That would be a vibe. Thanks, Asphodel, for scaring me so badly. But look at all the little details with like the tendrils and the bike, and I love the purple. Like the purple works so nicely in sort of like a little bit more of a gothic style build. And Asphodel really does lend into the gothic vibes. So yes. Look, the seance table, and it's like all misty and mystical, and like, oh, some more of those creepy vines all around the place. The windows and the lights are working so perfectly here, like so good. Telescope for doing a little bit of peeping. Little bit of peeping. Watching out for temperance coming. I feel like that's a way to go about it. Mancus, the song Hello got me through a lot of hard times. Ooh. Hello. I haven't heard that one in a while either. Oh my gosh. Yes. I love that. Like sometimes music can really just soothe the soul and just like make you go to a different place. And I feel like that sometimes you want to do that in life. So I love that. Black Rose, turn Magnolia Promenade into an extra vampire world and you have 4 more lots. No one uses that world at all. No one does use Magnolia Promenade. You're absolutely right. I never use it. Using that as an extra vampire world is a cool idea. It's a good one. Mancus, haunted house. I know, and it's like scaring me. Haunted houses are so hard to live in. I think there's a level in Very Veggie where you have to live in a haunted house, and I'm sure it was Very Veggie, and it was so hard. Like, yeah, it was, because I think it was the cauliflower generation, and you have to live on a haunted house residential, and you just like you get goop all over the house, and like you're terrified all the time, and it just makes life so difficult. It's like living in a TLC apartment in city living as well, in a TLC apartment, and you have like the rats and the smells and everything like that, and you're just like uncomfortable and gross and tense all the time. Like those sorts of lots are such a challenge to live in. So yeah. Different vibes, but such a challenge. I love this little mini graveyard out the back. It's just like, this is a little sus. It's like, what's been going on in this house? I love that. Oh, look at the greenery on the roof. Oh, that's very cool. I love that little touch. I just kind of zoomed back over a cliff, so I suddenly got like a little speedy with the camera. But that's cool. I like that little pop of green. Like it's a really nice pop against the darkness of it all. Near my side, I also found out that they released an album this year, all bangers. Who? Evanescence. Did they? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to check that out. Black Rose, thankfully you can't die of fright. Can't you? I thought you could. Oh, okay then. All right then. That's fine. Just as well I can't die of fright, because I probably would. Papa Smurf, question. How do you check how long I've been in Twitch? I don't know. I know how to check how long I've been streaming because it says off on the screen. I don't know, actually. Does anybody know the answer to that? How do you check how long you've been, like, how long your account's been active? Is that what you mean? Like, you've been an active account member since 2014 or whatever? Is that what you mean? Or how long, yeah, how long you've been, okay. I don't know. Maybe you could check in our account settings. I genuinely have no idea. I'm the worst at the Twitch things. I have no idea. So bad. Don't know. I wish I could answer you on that one, but I have no idea. I imagine you could probably check in account settings or something like that, but... Your favourite Choi. I have 3 different households in my Vampire Queen castle, but the issue of that is she's renting out to other households. Is there a way to use the rent system but let them stay permanently? Unless they're the owner. I don't know. I don't think so. The graveyard is why the house is haunted. Well, yes, exactly. The graveyard is why the house is haunted. So this is the reason why we have all these specters and these ghosts kind of like roaming around the property, is because of that that graveyard. So the ghosts are coming back to haunt us. Your favorite Choi. Yo, I got to check out the new Evanescence. I didn't know they got new stuff. And I didn't know they had new stuff either. So I'm going to have to check that out too. Neomeister, their 2026 album is called Sanctuary. I really love the song Afterlife. Totally going to go check that out because I had no idea they released that new stuff. I saw Amy Lee had a song with somebody like in the last couple of years, but I didn't realize there was a new album. Black Rose, if you have your sim die from Beetlejuice, Eco Lifestyle, your sim will not feel the effects of a haunted house. I did that with my cauliflower gen. What's Beetlejuice? Is that from eating beetle juice? What is Beetlejuice in terms of the eco lifestyle? Like, I know what the movie is, but what's this Beetlejuice death you're talking about? I've never heard of it. Like, so many deaths you guys have described to me today that I have no idea about. What's Beetlejuice? Tell me about that. That's interesting. Is it from eating like the beetle insect things? Intriguing. I said it 3 times. What did I say 3 times? Oh no! Beetlejuice! 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 No! I love this little seating area. I love the brick. Like, the way that the brick matches the chimney going up. Like, how good is that? Like, it's such a cool little feature with this. Gorgeous little outside area. Again, I love the landscaping here. Absolutely outstanding. Just gorgeously done. I love how it's like all encased and, you know, kind of like, you know, in behind the fences is what I'm trying to say. It looks gorgeous, and like the different layers of different plants in there as well is so good. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, Papa Smurf. There's another band out there called Rock Orchestra. They did a great version of Thunderstruck. Oh, really? I love that orchestral rock. That's a vibe for me. I love that. It's a drink from the bar, and you can die from it. Like Beetlejuice drink, and you can die from it. I didn't know that. Oh no, a bad thing to say. Did I just curse myself? I feel like I just cursed myself. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't mean to. I just checking that balcony because I realized I went past that without saying anything. Your favorite tree? Like, I know some people rent to family, and for my vampire queen, I have to keep renewing her wife's contract and her slaves. Okay. No, I'm not too sure about that one. I think you can, obviously, as an owner, you can stay there permanently, but as a renter, there might be a mod that could do it, but I think you're on console, so that's not going to help you at all. I think, not that I can think of off the top of my head. Black Rose, you need to be level 10 mixology skill and harvest 3 beetle nuggets, right? That makes sense. And then you need to make and drink 3 of the Beetlejuice drinks, and your sim will turn into a ghost immediately. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to try that sometime. Papa Smurf, I have both Beetle movies. Beetlejuice 1 and Beetlejuice 2. Is there a Beetlejuice 2? I don't know that I've seen a second Beetlejuice. Your favorite choice, and I know you can do beetle food. Didn't know the juice. Yeah, well, there you go. So you can actually take the beetle nuggets if you have level 10 mixology skill, and then you can mix the beetle nuggets into a drink, and you drink 3 of those drinks, and then your sim will die immediately. So there you go. We learned something. Papa Smith, as long as you don't start singing the Day-O song, you're safe. Day-O. I won't do it. Yep, Lydia's older. Oh, interesting. I can't remember if I've seen that or not. There is Beetlejuice too. I probably have seen it. I'm just having a brain fart about it. There's a new one, right? And there's also a musical. Yeah, I thought there might be a new one out. Oh my god, this is so cool in here. Look at this. Sorry, Asphodel, we got nattering about Beetle. You got us on a subject. You got us on a tangent with your build. We got on a tangent with it. We got distracted. But this is gorgeous. Speaking of, the goop, the doll, the little circle things, and the little spectres running around. So cute. And then I love the curtain choice, by the way, and the creepy dolls. The dolls are so creepy. So creepy. So creepy. Yeah, I'm sure there was a new Beetlejuice was coming out, wasn't there? I'm imagining things, possibly. Pepper Smooth. And Lydia has a daughter called Astrid. Oh, that's a vague memory, actually. Maybe I have seen it. And there's also a musical. It has Jenna Ortega, I think. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, and the Beetlejuice thing. Oh, memories are coming back. I think I might know about this. Yeah. Papa Smurf. Oh, it's awesome. Of course, Michael Keaton was Beetle. Of course. Of course. That makes sense. The movie has Jenna Ortega. And it's not the music. Yes, I got that. That made sense. Yeah, Jenna Ortega. Yeah. The girl Beetlejuice 2 came out like last year or this year. Oh, okay. With the girl who plays the new Wednesday. Right. So that's the recent one that came out. Okay. I definitely haven't seen it, but I think I knew about it. And Danny DeVito's in it. And Monica Bellucci. Oh, right. Okay. You know what? Vague memories coming back to me. I think I know about Beetlejuice 2. I haven't seen it, but I think I know about it because I have watched Wednesday. Do you guys watch Wednesday? By the way, I love Wednesday. Season 2 wasn't as good, although I liked the last half of season 2. Like the last half of season 2 was excellent. But I felt like they were missing romance from it. Like I felt like it needed a little bit more romance, and I felt like they really underutilized the name Werewolf Chick. You know, Werewolf Chick, Enid. So that I felt like they really underutilized Enid in the first half of season 2 as well. So yeah, season 2 was a bit mixed bag for me, but there was some really good plot twists and stuff with it. This is gorgeous. I love the curtain coming in through here to go through to the space, and it's like, ooh, seance room. The little pops of orange are gorgeous, and then like the goopy goop. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. This is such a cool idea for a club, I've got to say. Paranormal club. Yes, and all like the little paranormal items running through there. The keys! That's so cool. I love that, using the free items. I haven't worked out a really good way to use these keys yet, so this is actually really suits this build. I like that. Papa Smith, she plays the demonic Dolores. Ooh, demonic Dolores. She sounds scary. The closest death to death by fright is urban myth. Oh yeah, the urban myth one. I've actually done that one. I did it by accident with a sim. I told an urban myth to a sim and I killed them. It was a little bit accidental. I didn't mean to because I didn't know what it did. And next thing you know, R.I.P. Oopsies. Your favorite choice? All the dolls considered are the dolls considered a hidden collection? I've only got one, but I don't know how many there are. I can handle this. Uh-oh. I don't think they are. I don't know. Are the dolls considered a hidden collection? I don't think there's very many, so I don't think so. I think there's only like 2 or 3 of them. Not off the top of my head, I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Black Crows, you finished my shell as well. What is up with you guys? Oh my gosh, building so fast. Wow, I've got 2 finished shells already, and we've just put it out yesterday. That's wild. Also, I love this wallpaper from Paranormal Stuff Pack. It is gorgeous wallpaper. And just a quick reminder, this is only 1 pack plus base. It's the haunted painting, the burned painting lady who moves. She is so creepy. She is so creepy. And the glowing eyes on the gnome. Oh, this is so creepy. Oh, this part of the house is kind of creepy in that corner, I've got to say. That is so fast, Black Rose. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed your last message. You listened to my last message. Hope you don't mind me repeating myself, but I said for the orchestral rock, I highly recommend the band Within Temptation. That's the one. I did miss your message completely. That is the band I was thinking of when I was listening to your music this morning. I was thinking it's that. Oh no, the lights have gone out. That was the other band I was trying to remember the name of. So it's Evanescence and Within Temptation. I am familiar with them Within Temptation, and they are fantastic. Orchestral rock. Yes, that's them. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect. That's them. I love their stuff. They've got some gorgeous songs. Gorgeous songs. So slight problem. I can't turn the lights on because we're haunted. And the lights have gone out because of the ghosts. It's getting a little difficult to tour in the dark. Whoopsies. Your favorite toy? Well, that's actually a good way to use the key collection. Like you said, it's hard to even put it in a build. Yeah, I found it hard to put in a build, but I thought that actually works really nicely in here. Like, you know, keys to like different rooms, or like, you know, an inherited kind of collection. I feel like it could work from that perspective. Papa Smurf has all the stuff for Sims. They're good too. Yes. Black Rose, she's not creepy. She's the ghost from Winterberg. I find her creepy because she moves in the painting and it's creepy. I find her creepy. But I think we have different perspectives on creepy, I guess. Which is fine. Calamity, my spooky heart is so happy in this build. Yeah, it's doing so many good things for the creepiness of it all. And we'll try and do as much as we can in the dark, because I can't turn the lights on because of the haunting. Unless I forgot to pay my bills. That's a possibility, but I think it's the haunting. It's the haunting. We're going to have to wait through the haunting for the lights to come on. Papa Smith, the rock orchestra did the song at the castle in the UK. Oh, seriously? That's cool. I mean, oh, there we go. The lights are back on. Hooray! That's really cool. Imagine doing like a concert at a castle. I think that would be so much fun. Your favorite choice for the people who finished the shell challenge already, you got to make them a timed shell challenge next. Like you've only got an hour to build it. Oh my gosh. Imagine that. Only an hour to build a shell challenge. I feel like nobody would want to do that. But there are a couple of people that probably would take that on and be like, rah, panic. Time yourself. Only an hour to do it. That would be so fun. The gnome, yes, Mankus, the gnome's eyes glowing in the dark, those are kind of scary, right? I thought so as well. Oh, look, my burglar alarm is all broken. It's on the fritz. Somebody can come in here and steal my goodies. Don't steal my goodies, okay? No stealing my goodies. Neomeister, Iron is my favorite Within Temptation song. The keychain is euphoric. I think I remember that one. It's been a while since I've listened to Within Temptation, but I do remember a few songs. There's one, I can't remember the names, absolutely shocking. But there's like a few songs that I really, really like. There's one that's actually quite fast paced, but I can't remember the name of it at all. But yeah, that was really good. I think Iron rings a bell. I think that was one of the ones that I liked too. Papa Smith, those gnomes caused havoc on one of my Sims home. I kicked the you kicked the gnomes. Kicking the gnomes causes absolute chaos. Yeah, I've done that before. Like, I got angry at one of the gnomes, and then I started kicking all the gnomes, and I got myself in big trouble kicking all the gnomes. I got a little bit naughty and started kicking gnomes, and I got myself in trouble. Your favorite choice for us to see the house? Go change the house trait so you can see it. Turn on the lights. I think I might have to because they've turned out. They're turned off again. Oh no, hang on. They're on. Okay, so they're turned on. So this is actually supposed to be this dark, I think. So I'll see if I can turn some candles on though. So I want to get the vibe right with the candles and stuff. Light sacred candle. So I want to get it in the vibe of what the room is supposed to be without like putting like extra lights and stuff on. So this is the vibe that Asphodel wanted to have. So did I just pee myself? Oh, Velvet. I just peed myself on stream. Oh, Velvet. So yeah, I think I'll keep it as is because we've got the lights back on now, and I'll try and light some of those sacred candles so we get the eerie kind of glow and the vibe of the room. Yes, look, see, with the sacred candles on, that's a little better, right? Good thinking, putting the lights on. Good thinking. That's exactly what we needed to do. Papa Smurf, yes, if you look up Rock Orchestra Thunderstruck, you'll see it. Okay. Rock Orchestra Thunderstruck. Cool. If I can read my writing later, I'll go have a look. Annalise, you take that challenge? An hour build shell challenge? Okay. That sounds fun. Papa Smith, the gnomes are mean. The head lady was angry. She kicked them and the sinks were breaking. The shower's leaking. It's a mess. Yeah, you've got to be careful with the gnomes because they will cause havoc and like break everything. This is kind of like eerie, right? Like with the candles and everything. Like, look at that. Look at that. Oh, so eerie. And like the doll sitting there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All the details. This is so cool. Like, it's such a vibe. Such a vibe. Okay, should we head upstairs and check out the vibe upstairs? Because I'm loving it. I think we've got a little bit more brightness upstairs. Let's see. Ooh, all of the things. Nice. Seance zone. Oh, poor Velvet is terrified. This is so pretty. Like, look at all the beautiful clutter. And considering, base game +1, and we've got all of this amazing clutter. Like, it's so good. And I love the furniture. Like, I love this dresser from Paranormal Stuff Pack and that chair as well. There's so many nice bits of furniture in this pack. And, the curtains and stuff like that. Like, it's a really great stuff pack, the Paranormal Stuff Pack one. I'm a fan of it. Because not only that, but you also get the career, like the Paranormal Investigator career. Like, it's a really top tier pack, that one. Like, I love the build buy and I love the gameplay with it. It's fantastic. I couldn't tell you what the CAS is, but yeah, the rest of it is really, really top notch. It's fantastic. Oh, the broken things. Papa Smith, there's another band called Unwritten, called Nowhere to Run. It's done by Soulforge Studio. Okay. Unwritten. Alright. Unwritten. If I can read my writing later, I will check it out. Hopefully I will be able to. I'll have to listen to some music later when I'm back on my PC. Creepy hands. Creepy hands. I love this table with the flowers on it. Like, isn't that so cute? That is so cute. And then the lights coming down. Oh my gosh. They look so nice there. What's the eagle from? That's from the Paranormal Stuff Pack, which is this one here. Paranormal Stuff Pack, that one. Paranormal. Yes. That one is very heavy goth metal. Okay. That might not be so much my thing. I'm not so much into the heavy metal, but I'll give it a listen because you never quite know. If it goes into orchestral, then I think, I'm going to like it. I like it. If it's more heavy metal and stuff, not as much my thing, but I will listen and see what I think. I will lay judgment upon them. The black ones with the creepy kind of goop coming out of it are kind of creepy. Is this a secret door? Secret door! I love a secret door. Look, it's a secret kitchen. Hi, Velvet. You're going to mop up the mess? Maybe you should fix everything first. The gnomes have gone and, or the ghosts have gone and made everything very dangerous. And maybe Velvet should not repair things when it's like this, because I feel like Velvet's going to die if Velvet repairs all the things. So Velvet's going to be careful. This is a cute kitchen space. I like how it's kind of hidden away as well. It's like, shh, secret cooking. Secret door, secret door. We love a secret door. And also, I love this fireplace from Paranormal Stuff Pack as well. It's very cute. And the little candy jar. So many cute things. Mankus, that eagle would make a good lamp. Ooh, it could make a good lamp. As a base for a lamp, right? Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. There we are. Combining pans. Papa Smith. I like State of Mind version of Thunder Rolls. Okay. State of Mind. So many recommendations. I'm always looking for new music because I like to mix it up every now and then and stop listening to Taylor Swift for long enough to listen to some new stuff. It's basically I have a playlist of Taylor Swift and then I have a playlist of mixed stuff, and that's basically what I listen to. And every now and then I mix it up with my rock playlist or my 90s or 80s playlist or whatever. Mix it up with that. But yeah, mostly it's like Taylor Swift plus the occasional other thing. That's my music. Neomeister, this might jog your memory. The lyrics of the chorus of Iron go, you can't live without the fire, it's the heat that... Yes! I do remember that. You can't live without the fire, it's the heat that makes you strong because you're born to live and fight it all the way. Wanted to send this earlier, but the boyfriend wanted to tell me something, so I had to wait. Fair enough. Boyfriend takes precedence. Yes, I remember that. You can't live without the fire, it's the heat that makes you strong. Yes. That rings the jolt. I'm pretty sure I know which song you're talking about. I would have to listen to it again, I think, to really get it in my brain, but I'm pretty sure I know that song. Favorite toy, really looks like jungle, like weird. Like, yeah, it does kind of look like it would be part of the jungle adventure pack. But I think it's kind of that Egyptian feel. I feel like, it's more like an Egyptian sort of style eagle, if you know what I mean. You would imagine like, a statue made in a pyramid. That would be cool. Papa Smurf, they're cover artists, but the stuff is spot on. That's awesome. Hailstorm's good. I've listened to Hailstorm. I'm familiar with Hailstorm. What are you doing, Katie? Oh, my cat is like running around on the table. Hailstorm are good. I like them too. I don't listen to a lot of their stuff, but I have heard some of their stuff, and it's really cool. Okay, so we have our hidden secret door, secret kitchen. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed another one. Okay, there's another secret door here. I missed it. I love Pretty Reckless. Yes, the Pretty Reckless are amazing. Hang on, I'm stuck in a wall. There we go. Yes, I love the Pretty Reckless. I listen to them quite regularly. Big fan of theirs. Big fan of theirs. Her voice is just like, oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I'm really sorry that everything is broken, but this is the vibe that Asphodel was going for, because we did the haunted residential lot and the ghost will break everything. So this is the vibe. We are haunted residential. This is the vibe we get. This is so cool. Noel Cry Little Sister. Oh, haven't heard of them. Cry Little Sister. Actually, no, I think I had a Little Sister. That was a gorgeous build. So unique, right? Like, it's so unique. Like, I love the idea of a paranormal club, and I feel like she's pulled it off so beautifully. And, like, added all this wonderful clutter to it all. It's just like added to the whole vibe of it. And yeah, stuff definitely got broke. Oh, that's how you access it through there. Okay, I was wondering that. Yeah, the ghost went ham and were like, no, you shall not have nice stuff. I shall break you. And Velvet's going to try and mop it all up because Velvet is a sensible Velvet and doesn't fix the things before mopping. Good one, Velvet. You'll have handiness maxed in no time. I would have to, I think. Repair, repair, repair. That's a good thing about a lot like this, though. You would absolutely get your handiness skill up. So if you ever needed to have your handiness skill up to level 10 quickly, just live in a haunted residential for a couple of days, and next thing you know, it's like level 10. Oh, it's all good. Okay, let's go and give some snaps for the Paranormal Club Hub by AsphodelMoon. Haunted Residential, 140,759 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 1 bathroom, and it's got Island Spirits, On Hallowed Ground, Natural Light, and it has Cursed Gremlins and Spooky Lot challenges on. That was so cool. Papa Smith, I usually just hit repair for a certain amount. You know, honestly, when there's lots to repair, it's probably better just to hire someone, but anyway. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, you just hit repair for a certain amount and then stop it and then repair again. So you get your handiness up there. That's a clever hint. That's a clever hint. So you just go repair and then you go stop and then you go repair again. Stop, repair, stop, repair, stop. And then you get your repair up very well. Oh, genius. That is a good hint. Mancast, I'll put Gremlin Lot trade on from City Living. Oh, yeah, and they break things as well, right? Yeah, it won't break again. No. If you stop the repair. Ah, so if I stop the repair, right? Where am I? So if I go there and I stop the repair, it's still broken. So then I could go and repair it again. And then I could stop and then repair again. Stop and repair. Ah, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's a good trick. I'm going to use that trick. Papa Smith, it won't break. Yeah, the Phantom Sims, the talent of these builds are amazing. Right, hi Phantom over the side. How are you? Yeah, I was like really impressed with like how everybody did with this. Like absolutely amazing. Like so many builds that we looked at and they've just like so much talent there. I was just like, wow, the creativity just blew me away. Your favorite choice? Well, maybe you could do a shell challenge for getaways. I could probably, like all of my shell challenges are base game. So I like to make them accessible to everyone. So I couldn't do a getaway specific one. But if you wanted to do like one of my shell challenges as a getaway, you could actually do that. You could absolutely do that. And I could set it up as a getaway and as a shell challenge build that you've done. Definitely. But yeah, I do like to make all of my shell challenges base game friendly. So they are available and accessible to absolutely everybody. But you could interpret one of my shell challenges as a getaway. So if you wanted to do, say, like my brand new shell challenge, which is the lovely planned shell, you could do that as a planned getaway and set it up as a getaway if you wanted to do that. So yeah, I mean, you could absolutely do that and have the shell on a getaway lot, do all the stuff that you're going to do. And yeah, I could set it up as a getaway that we could go to in game for a shell challenge. So if you wanted to do that, that's absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. Zuderman, okay, I finally finished my first take. I saved the world for if I wanted to get more clips later. That's a good idea. It took a while, but you got there. I imagine it was chaos with all the Sims, though. Papa Smith, there should be a thing called repair and give you an amount how much it is. There should be. That would be handy. Papa Smith, I've got a build that's challenging. A 2-story eco home. Ooh. That would be fun. Like, you could turn, like, this 2-story home into an eco home if you wanted to. Like you have planned for turning your home into a green, or that could be like a planned thing. Like, you know, you plan to turn your home into a green energy home. That could be fun. Your favorite choice? Ooh, I only saw 3 places. I got so much to review from today and yesterday. We've got lots to catch up on, hey? Lots to catch up on. So this is the brand new shell challenge right here. So this is the one that's now active. This is the planned shell challenge. Up on my gallery. Hopefully my gallery is still working. There we go. So this is the planned shell challenge. So out now, and this is the hashtag planned shell challenge. The theme is your build is created around a plan for your Sims or your life. It could be travel plans, family plans, hobby plans, career plans, whatever you like. You cannot change the placement of the interior or exterior walls. Height changes and spandrels are okay. Tell me which lot. No CC or maker packs. The lot size change and half walls all okay. You can delete the roofing and due on the 20th of September. So basically, you just come up with a theme. So your theme is whatever your plan is going to be. If it's a career plan, like you plan to change to being a scientist, maybe you plan to change this home into a green energy haven. Maybe you plan to go on vacation and you to create this as a vacation home. I mean, you can do whatever you like with it. You can change the lot type. You can change the roofing. You can add platforms. You can add fences. You can do all of those things. But you've got to keep the floor plan and you've got to keep those exterior walls, and you can't add any extra rooms or anything like that. So no additional full walls to this build, but you can use spandrels. If you want to create open spaces, feel free to use your columns and your spandrels around the place. Columns. And you can add your spandrels around and open up the walls, you know, and open up the spaces that way. But you've got to keep the floor plan, and you've got to keep, you've got to basically show me the plan that you have for this build. So it should be fun. Zuderman, yes, it wasn't total chaos. Once I started, I just ignored all the Sims in the audience and just got clips of the models walking and posing. Awesome. That's probably a good way to approach it. You're going to try and participate in this one? I hope you do. I hope you do, and have some fun with it. Phantom Sims, I'm good. Still listening to the stream, but chatting over here if that's all right. Yeah, of course. You can do it however you like. Do it however you like. Do it your way. That's what I say. Do it your way. I love it. Well, well, well. So that is the stream for today. Yours in the gallery? The build? What's in the gallery? Your, what? I missed something there. Something's in the gallery. Oh, the 2-story eco home. Right. Is your gallery name Papa Smurf Toe? Hang on. If the game will work. Papa Smurf Toe. Oh, no. Okay. That's not going to work. Oh, the gallery's popped out. Never mind. My gallery's gone. I'll have to look next time. Remind me next time and I'll have a wee look, because my gallery's not going to work. Batista 1969. Ah, like Batista the wrestler. I would look it up. Next time, remind me. I will look it up for you when my gallery is working, because it went. And Elise, I've uploaded my finished one for this. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you finished already. That's amazing. I would have a quick sneaky peek, but the gallery's decided it doesn't want to work anymore. So next time, remind me on Friday. I'll be back on Friday, speaking of, and we'll be doing the every life stage challenge. And I'm going to be adding a new redeem as well to my redeems, and it's going to be a chaos wheel. So you guys are going to have fun with that. So we're going to have like a little bit of chaos in our every life stage challenge, which is already extremely chaotic. So that should be fun. Papa Smurf Toe. Yep, my girlfriend made the name. She loves Dave Bautista. Oh, really? Did you see he got cast in something recently? He took over. What was it? My husband was telling me he got cast as something, a really big role. Ah, I've forgotten. Doesn't matter. Anyway, he's coming up in a new thing sometime soon, of which I've forgotten what it is. But it was a really big role. He took over from somebody doing something. Shoot. Yeah, it's a new movie. I can't remember what it is. What was it? It was something really interesting. Forgotten what it was. I know he took over from the guy that was playing Jax in the motorcycle TV show, because he got injured or something. So then Dave Bautista came in to play him instead. Oh, it's from a video game, and I'm going to say it's one that my husband plays. Oh shoot! And he plays some sort of god or something. This is very useful information, isn't it? Velvet trying to remember things while she's streaming. Velvet 101 can't remember things. Dave Bautista. New movie. What was it? It was something. He's in Highlander, and he's actually in a few movies, but there was like another one that's based on a gaming series, but I've forgotten what it is. Gaming series. God of War. That's it. It's God of War. Duh. There we go. Got there in the end. God of War. That's the one. So he's in the new God of War stuff. Papa Smurf. He makes more money in movies than he did wrestling. Well, that makes sense. Like, and he's doing really well with movies. Like, he's got a whole lot coming up. Calamity, you're doing the same. Oh, it's like, what is it? It's God of War. Okay, so he's in the new God of War movie, so he got cast in that. The one that he was in called Army of the Dead, that movie made no sense. I don't think I saw that one. I'm trying to think. I don't think I saw that one. But that doesn't surprise me. Sometimes movies just look like a crazy, right? Like, you know, you see them and just like, how, what? You're like, how, what? What is going on here, eh? All right, my friends, I'm going to wrap it up for today. Remember, I will be streaming again Friday, 9 a.m. New Zealand time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard on Thursday. And we will be doing the Every Life Stage Challenge. So we're going to be continuing with that. And we're trying to unlock the child life stage for that. So we're going to be trying to do lots of managing of children. And it's going to be chaotic. And I'm probably going to start crying from the children crying. The children crying is going to make me cry. So it's going to be fun. So thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Papa Smurf, a zombie apocalypse breaks out in Nevada and he's supposed to do a big ghost. What? Yeah, that makes no sense. I love it. Calamity, great builds all, and thanks for the tours. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And yeah, for everyone that came along, for everyone that took part in the challenge, I really appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. And I'm really excited to, yeah, see what you guys come up with the brand new shell challenge, the planned shell challenge. So get on that if you haven't already finished it. Like some people, my gosh. I'm looking forward to seeing what everybody comes up with. And yeah, hopefully I can see you on Friday for some lovely gameplay fun. And then next week I'll be doing the Royal Scandal Legacy Challenge on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll have early access to the brand new packs that are coming out. So we've got the Mean Girls and the Clueless capsule kits coming out. I've got a couple of days early access on that. So we'll be looking at those on Wednesday on stream. So we'll be doing some CAS. And then Friday next week, we'll be doing Every Life Stage Challenge again. So 3 streams next week. Hope to see you there. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go get some lunch. I will catch you next time around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you have a good day too. Thank you, your favourite Joy. And thank you for everyone coming along. Happy time zone. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Bye.